Hi guys, how is you? Nicole, Honey, Christina, Icy Crystal, Jasmine, Mocha, Nadama, Mariah, Nikki, Sabrina, Maria, Pearl, Jasmine, I'm still feeling a little under the weather. I don't know what's this. Is there a new bug going around by any chance? Or a new virus or a cold or some shit like that? I mean, my only communication to the outside world is you guys, so... Candy, Melrose, Angelina, Chris. It's the flu. Is it a flu? Donald. Oh, so is it like a new flu or something? Yes, a new strain of flu. Leo, the lioness. Yes, I just got over it. Oh no, Rani. Hi, hon. Diana. There is a bug. I don't know if I got it. I think it's just... I'm just worn down. I don't really go out there. Henna, Tiffany, I don't really go out there, so I'm not really... I just heard it, that everybody's not feeling good. And then I started to feel under weather, but I don't really know how I got it because I don't ever go anywhere unless I'm going shopping for food. Yes. Is anybody else noticing that my body is feeling very... I feel like spiritually there's like a purge going on with our physical bodies because I just feel exhausted. My neck's hurting me. I've got something going on with my knees. I mean, what the hell? I'm too young for this shit. My knees are killing me and I don't know what's happening here. Maybe it's the universe's way of telling me to slow down. Rista. Yeah, I just got over it. Mocha, it's terrible. Was it bad? Everyone's getting sick. That's what everybody keeps telling me. All my clients, people that I'm reading for privately. So everybody's not well. It's like our body's adjusting to the new world. Feeling tired, run down, aches and pains. I've never had this before. I know I'm going to be 45 in a couple of days, but I'm sorry, but I'm still young. Excuse me. I've had it since last week and I still can't shift it, Sabrina. It's the universe's way of telling us to slow down. Oh no, oh thank you, I look beautiful. The only reason why I look beautiful is I got a filter on. If I don't have this filter on, I look like The Walking Dead. I had it for 7 days, no way. It's good to be 45 again. Hey man, I can't wait to get to 50. Age's got nothing to do with it. 33 being like that's 2 weeks. I'm telling you, I've never had this issue before. I've always been quite, you know, like a cold or a flu will always try to come to me, but it doesn't happen. I can't wait to get to 50. I don't know why everyone's scared of getting older. I love it. Diana, you're on my list. I'm 54. And I bet you we don't even look our age. Miss Luscious Chocolate. Hey, honey. Nurse Liz, hey. I'm 60. I can't wait to be 50. I can't wait to get to 55. I'm sorry, but my life began when I was 35 years old. And when I hit 40, it was like uphill from there. I look great for my age. Oh, thanks, hon. The filter is helping out. Hey, Edna. This is what I've been feeling for the past month. I mean, aside from my mum dying last month, I mean, that will take its toll on you, I would think. So aside from my mum passing away, just mentally, physically exhausted, trying to get all this shit in order before 2026. Oh, my son passed in January. I'm so sorry, honey. You never know what it feels like to lose someone that you deeply love until they're just not here anymore. Yesterday I was watching, there's a movie that me and my mum likes to watch every year, and it is The Mirror Has Two Faces with Barbara Streisand and what's his name? I forget. The Mirror Has Two Faces. And I was watching, I always like watch that movie once a year with my mum. And I was watching it yesterday and my daughter was like, are you crying? I was like, and it was so funny. It's actually really funny. It's a funny love story. Who is the guy in it? Barbara Streisand and Ted, no. What is his name? Anyone know? Mirror Has Two Faces? Hey, Midwest. Jeff. That's it. Jeff. Jeff Bridges? It's Jeff Bridges, right? It's Jeff Bridges. Yes, Jeff Bridges and Barbara Streisand. I mean, they really granified her, didn't they? I mean, the hairstyles, the clothes, and then she went from, you know, the ugly duckling to a swan. I love a bit of Barbara, though. I'm not going to lie. All right, so I'm going to do the first 15 minutes for members and subscribers. The first 15 minutes for members and subscribers, as you guys already know. Once my alarm clock goes off, I'll cater to my gifters. And then I'll cater to non-members and non-subscribers. So I am somebody that will cater to everybody in the room. You do not need to be following me to get a reading. If you're not happy with your membership or your subscription or your Superfan Live, Superfan subscription, get rid of all of that and I'll still read for you anyway. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share or subscribe. Again, my moderators will be putting this throughout the reading. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to be a follower and I'll still read for you. If you want to get on my list and you want a 17 card reading, it is the gaming keyboard on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list. That will get you 17 cards and I do highly recommend that you record it so you can go back to it later on. So far, so good. All of my lives are downloading on YouTube. So if you want to watch your reading again and you're not able to record, I haven't had any technical difficulties. It has been taking a while to download, but they are slowly but surely getting on my YouTube. So for in-depth readings, even for a small, I highly recommend that you record it. All right, angels and guides and loved ones, you're close to me and my family here on TikTok and use me as a vessel to give clear, concise, loving light messages. Please and thank you in love and light and love and light. Please remember tomorrow for all my super fans and my subscribers, I'm going live tomorrow. And do you remember when I went live last Sunday, I was talking about how I was going to do the the vowels of your name. like the first vowel of your name, the meaning to it, and the power behind the vowels in your name. Because I use the Pythagorean number system, and I'm just going to tell you. So when I go on my super fan subscriber live tomorrow, and it's only for you guys, I'll post up what time I'm going on. I'm not only going to be doing tarot and reading for you, but I would also like to talk about AEIOU. So the first vowels in your name is an energy frequency attached to a number, and I'm going to go through AEIOU and the vibrational attachment to those initials. So I'm Anna, so the first vowel in my name is A. I got 3 of them in my name, and then I is also, you know, a vowel. So I'm gonna, and this basically sums up your personality, who you are, because everything has a frequency. Your name, your birthday, there's a frequency to everything attached to you, a vibrational frequency. It's just, the world is made up of numbers, is what they say. All right, here we go. So again, 15 minutes for members and subscribers. I'm going to scroll all the way up. You do not need to be a follower. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. And you do not need to gift me to get a reading. If my guides highlight your name and you're not a member or a subscriber, I will read for you anyway. I read for everybody. Okay, so before I get to Diana, you're the first one on my list. Please be patient with me, Diana. I'm going to scroll all the way back to the top. And remember, I always click to see who my super fans are. You get a guided message with every question that you ask me. Here we go. All right, Rista. Is Joe my soulmate? Angels and guides and loved ones, draw close to me, please. And Rista. What does Rista need to know, please, in love and light? Is Joe your soulmate? You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Copy and paste, spam, 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 and spam away. My moderators know you can spam me. I don't care. If you don't spam me, I can't see your question. This person is not your soulmate. In fact, this person is quite money orientated, work orientated, wants to study, educate themselves, money maker. I feel like they're going to be very slow to movement. I feel like they're quite immature, possibly younger than you. I do not feel a soulmate attachment. No. I've also got the 6 of Swords upside down. When the 6 of Swords is upside down, anchoring your reading, it's like living in the past life's energy. You might have been connected to each other in a past life, but in this lifetime, you don't really have that kind of a soul connection. And the other thing as well, Rista, you'll know when somebody is your soulmate. You won't ask. You can't question it. It's just, and some soulmates are assholes. I'm not going to lie. I've had, like, my baby dad. He's my soulmate. I wasn't meant to be with him. And people seem to think that soulmates are just lovers, boyfriends, wives, girlfriends. No, a soulmate can be your best mate. Just saying. Tiffany, general for the month of January. I've got money, pay rise, promotion, investment, wedding, celebration, family, reunion. You need to get out of the lack mindset in 2020. Where are we? 2025. You need to get out of the lack mindset, meaning I'm not enough. I don't have enough. Is it me? You know, low vibrational talk, thought, emotions, frequency. I was doing some studying yesterday. Everyone listen to this. Even though I say it, but I just don't say it in these words. This is what I was doing. I always like to study and educate myself when it comes to spirituality. Events, you can write this down as well, please. Events cannot manifest without your consent. Events cannot manifest without your consent. Do you understand what I'm saying? Your beliefs are right for you, Tiffany. Your beliefs are right for you, sweetie. Yes? Events cannot manifest without your consent. So powerful. I say those things anyway. I just use different words. But when I was doing my studying and I was watching all these spiritual programs, this woman said it that way. And I was like, I do not consent to bullshit. Yeah? I do not consent to being sick, lonely, or broke. I do not consent. Midwest. Any messages for the week? Listen to your intuition, your gut, your soul. Plan for travel. Plan for travel to 2026. Travel, take a leap of faith. New beginnings, new adventures, new opportunities. Money, pay rise, promotion. Good news, a message and an offer coming your way. Need to get out of your own way though, because these are the things that will keep you stuck in the energy. So when you've got the Hanged Man, self-sacrificing happiness to please somebody else, it's the universe's way of saying, pay attention to intuition, sign symbols, take a leap of faith and get out of your own way. Look at your situation, Midwest, from another perspective or another point of view. Do you know why? Oh my God, I just said that. Events cannot manifest without your consent. Thoughts create your reality. Think it, feel it, say it, manifest and co-create it. Watch what you think, watch what you feel, watch what you say. Chris, I don't know if I'm ever saying your name right. Any messages from your guides, angels, guides, loved ones? What does Chris need to know, please? In love and light. Thoughts create your reality, 100%. I've got a younger masculine around you, lover or friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Leveling up of a relationship, more intimacy, more romance, a higher form of commitment, moving in. Anything that you deem as negative or sad is seeing its way out of your energy, Chris, and I'm seeing harmony, success, and problems resolved. I'm also seeing that you need to be childlike, let your hair down, have some fun, not take life so seriously, leave your past in the past, move forward. Your guided message is, because you are a super fan, calmness is not a weakness, yeah? Being calm, yeah, and aligned is not being weak. Leandra. Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Leandra need to know, please? In love and light, messages for you. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. If you're not happy with your membership, your subscription, or super fan subscription, get rid of it, and I will still read for you anyway. Leandra, any messages for you? Money, pay rise, promotion, good news, a message or an offer coming your way. An opportunity of two things. It's like you're at a crossroads, you're trying to make a decision. Should I stay? Should I go? It's like you're trying to make a choice before you make plans. I am seeing that things are going to start to shift and change in 2 days, weeks, months, or the second of a month. And I'm also seeing around you victory, success, recognition, being the boss. Boss mode energy. I've also got money coming into your energy as well. Money at some point. The pay rise, the promotion, and investment that is going to pay off. Renee, love messages. Angels, guides, loved ones. Sometimes I don't know what people mean when they say love messages. Love messages as in, am I going to have love? Or do you want love messages from your loved ones? You kind of need to be a little bit more specific. So I'm going to guess this is around a love life. Renee, angels, guides, loved ones, what do you need to know around love? I got a soulmate, a wedding, celebration, homecoming, family, reunion. I feel like there is good news, but coming in later on. I'm seeing children or grandchildren, depending on your age. And I'm seeing at some point you're going to be planning to travel, make plans to travel, take a leap of faith, new opportunities, new beginnings, new adventures in your energy. So when you are talking about love, I see a soulmate. You could meet somebody at a party, a celebration, a social event. Angeline, what's happening with my mum? Should I just let things be? Yes. Yes. Take it from somebody whose mum is no longer here. She died a month ago. I don't know if you've been following me. My mum died on the 8th of November. Let it go. There's no point. I don't even need the cards. Just let things be. It will save you the hassle. Whatever heartache or heartbreak you're feeling in regards to the situation, whatever thought process, whatever mindset you're in, you're going to continue to create self-imprisonment, restriction, and isolation if you don't let it go. Things will start to level out at some point. Whatever the situation may be, Angeline, let it go. Don't expect your mum to change, the situation to change. The only thing that you have power over is that you can change. and you could be like, I can't be arsed with this shit anymore. I can't be bothered. Take a step back and don't worry about it. Tiff, any messages for you? Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Tiff need to know, please, in love and light? You've got some sort of new beginning, but I feel like you're delaying this new beginning because you might be over-analyzing and overthinking things. Self-imprisonment, restriction, isolating yourself and isolating your new beginnings. Ace of Wands from coming in. So I feel like it's here, but it's not here yet. I feel like things are going to shift and change for you in 8 days, weeks, months, or the 8th of a month. You're going to see number 8 everywhere you go if you haven't seen it yet. I see travel, speed, necessary changes, but the energy is a bit slow. The energy needs to gather momentum. You do not need to gift me. Gifting doesn't guarantee a reading. This is why I say do not follow me. You don't need to follow me. You don't need to gift me. You don't need to share, subscribe. You don't need to tap the screen. I'll read for you anyway. The Page of Wands talks about good news, study, education, the birthing of a child, a message or an offer, creative projects, or going back to school energy attached to you, Tiff. So it's picking up momentum. I just need you to take action on the things that you want to do and don't procrastinate. The end is near. Yeah, 2025 is going. We're going into a new year. So leave all your bullshit in 2020, heartache, sadness and pain. Leave it in 2025. Leanne, what does Liliana, what does 2026 have in store for you? You got a lot of lessons coming your way in 2026. The universe is going to see if you've learnt, evolved, growed. So anything that you deem as negative or toxic, see its way out. Do not attach yourself to something from the past. Do not live in turmoil or turmoil, trauma, past trauma. You need to move away from this because you're going to end up co-creating more of it. And I don't see that you need to. I'm seeing children study education. I'm seeing that you're going to get some sort of clarity and you're going to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations and people come 2026. 2026 is up to you. The Queen of Swords is going to set the stage for 2026. So if you're going to go into January 1st miserable, angry and upset, you're going to set the stage for 2026. Watch your thoughts, your feelings, your emotions, the words that you speak out loud. Watch it. Because again, 1st of January 2026, you're going to set the stage. And make sure you got money in your pocket. My mum, wise woman, she's not here anymore, she always said make sure you got money in your wallet and make sure you got money in your pocket. Caroline, general message, new opportunities around work, a pay rise, a promotion, an investment, something that is going to evolve. I see a lot of new beginnings, mental clarity coming your way. I'm seeing a celebration, but be around people that love and support you. And I'm also seeing you healing from pain. 3 of Swords upside down always talks about an apology, physical healing, mental healing after a loss or feeling down to some degree. But I am seeing healing in 2026. You've got a whole bunch of new beginnings coming in for you. So get ready, sweetie. Get ready for it. Why can't I pin up this comment? Fuck a duck. What is going on now? Come on. Any messages from the universe? Nikki, angels, guides, loved ones. If I've called out your name and I answered your question and you didn't hear it, only members and subscribers can ask me more than one question, and please ask me a different one. What does the universe need to tell me? What do I need to know for my highest good? Ask me a question. Nikki, any messages from the universe? Heal what has been broken, pave over the cracks of the broken heart, cut out negative thoughts, words, situations and people. Good news, a message and an offer, creative projects around work or around studies coming your way, children at some point, or grandchildren, or working with children. And I do see that you're going to have new beginnings, but you need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations and people for your new beginning, which is here, the Ace of Swords. This is also a new opportunity around work and shitloads of money coming your way. The 10 of Coins always represents inheritance, leaving a legacy, retirement, financial gain, prosperity. It always represents money, security and stability. Something that you've consciously or unconsciously manifested is coming to pass, but it will always be a delay if you don't believe it's going to come sooner rather than later. Oh my God, stay open-minded. That is your guided message, Nikki. Farah, am I going to be in a committed relationship? Angels and guides and loved ones, is Farah going to be in a committed relationship, please? And thank you in love and light. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to follow me. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. I do not just read for people who follow me. I have a gift and I would like to share it with everybody. I am well aware that there are people out there that can't afford a reading. This is why I do free readings as well. Am I going to be in a committed relationship? Yes, but not yet. You have to let go of insecurities. You don't even believe that you're going to be in a committed relationship. Your intuition, it's like you're listening to your ego instead of your intuition. High Priestess is the one who can see without seeing. You're going to get married at some point. So yeah, you will be, but not yet, because you have insecurities that you need to let go of. Not everything is as it seems. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. And Fari, you can do what I can do, by the way. Just letting you know, you have the energy. You could do medium, psychic readings. You have the ability to do it. I can feel it as I'm connecting into you. Christina McNarmara. I'm trying to pin you up and I can't. In any of my moderators, can you pin up Christina Mac, please? Angels and guides and loved ones. Anything with my business and finances. Yes. Are you manifesting in the right way? Because it feels to me like you're doubtful in what you're asking for. There you go. You're coming out as the magician and the magi. Why are you upside down though? So you could be thinking about all the things that you want and you want to manifest the shit out of it. And then you keep thinking about all the things that's going to go wrong and could go wrong and may go wrong and has go wrong. And then you're going to taint the energy of what you're trying to manifest because you're both negative and positive energy. The magician can think it, feel it, say it, manifest and co-create it. You are meant to be a boss. You are born to be the boss and born to be the leader. But you need to be strategic. You need to make plans. You need to start calculating your moves and you need to stop doubting. I feel like there's going to be balance and healing and harmony and you're going to have time to fill up your own cup. I feel like there's more education and study around your business. Good news. I don't feel like this is like it. I feel like there's so much more that you're going to do towards your business and finances, and it will grow. You will have an empire. Trust your intuition. Trust your intuition. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to read one more before I get to Diana. Diana, I'll get to you in a second, sweetheart. Zen. Are my finances going to get better soon? Everybody's going for a bit of struggle with finances. Everyone. You and I, we're all in the same boat as all the other people. So we're not on our own in this. We're all in it together. It's going to be fine. You're going to have fabulous energy when it comes to money and finances. I'll show you your cards. You're stuck, you feel stuck, and you maybe can't even see the light at the end of the tunnel. And the hangman is self-sacrificing your happiness to please everybody else. And let's look at your other card, shall we? Ace of Wands is new opportunity, new beginnings, new job, creative projects, new opportunities around work. But it's upside down. A delay to it because of the hangman energy. And then you got the sun. And do you remember what I say about the sun? It could be upside down, it could be upright, it could be this way or that way. It's still the best card in the deck. So even though the sun card is upside down, it's still blessings, joyous outcome, but there's just a delay to all of it. You have to understand that whatever you're thinking, feeling or saying, it's going to pass, but you need to do this rebuild, because when you look at this card, the Tower card is upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down, or you feel like the energy is crumbling down, and that's not actually the case. It's what you put your thought, your energy and your mind into, that is the one that will manifest into your reality. Do you remember what I said a minute ago? I said you cannot, what did I say? I said events cannot manifest without your consent. So if you consent that you're going to have financial problems, you just told the universe, I'm gonna be a broke ass motherfucker. Or you could be like, I rebuke that. I take that back. I'm going to be abundant. I'm going to be blessed. And I don't ever have to worry about my finances ever again because I am truly, truly divinely blessed. You are a sovereign soul of God. Okay? Whether you believe in God or not, it doesn't really bother me. But you're a sovereign soul of God. You belong to God. And God is going to do everything in his power to create happiness for you depending on where your energy levels are at, right? Okay. Preach it, Anna, preach it. Diana, get over here. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Diana. What does Diana need to know? Please, in love and in light. I am about to do a 17 card reading for Diana. If anybody would like to know what a 17 card reading looks like and they want to know what it looks like, this is it. So when I do a 17 card reading, it is 4 oracle cards, and we don't look at them yet. We look at them later on after your 13 tarot cards. So it's 13 tarot cards and 4 oracle cards. And I always like to look at the oracle cards after the 13 tarot cards to see if it lines up with your reading. And when it does, it's fabulous. Okay. Let's see. Diana. Will the man that I take care of go into adult living? Are you done, right? It seems to me like you're kind of done now. It's like you hit your tether, possibly, with this gentleman that you're looking after. So we're going to ask that question in a second. Give me 1 second. I'm going to answer that question in a second. Will the man that I take care of go into adult living? Will the man that you're taking care of go into adult living, please? And thank you, angels and guides and loved ones. Will he? Yes, he will. The energy is at a pause at the minute, but he will eventually go into adult living. Yes. I think like family's still trying to make a decision about it, but it does feel like it's going to go in that direction. Yes. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. I am about to do a 17 card reading for Diana now. If anyone is interested in getting a 17 card reading, I highly recommend that you record it. Record my voice, screen record it, or you can watch it on my YouTube later on, because I post up all of my lives on my YouTube channel. It is the gaming keyboard above the screen that will get you 17 cards and will get you on my list. My list is open. Here we go, Diana. The first thing that I'm hearing is be assertive. You made a lot of sacrifices. You got a lot going on, and I think the thing with that statement, I've got a lot going on, is creating a distraction, a delay, sidetracked energy. You've done a lot of sacrificing, and I feel like do not replay the same thoughts over and over and over again. And I feel like there's a part of you that's going back or retreating or hiding or concealing because you're exhausted, or you're trying to show face to some degree to family that you're okay, but really you're tired, exhausted. But the sun is on your energy. I've got the sun in my third eye. I can see sun. Sacrifices are going to create dharma, good blessings, good karma. I'm also seeing love energy around you. Love. So a love life, a relationship. I keep seeing number 3 in your energy. So you're going to... 3 could represent days, weeks, months, or the third of a month where things will start to shift and change in your favor. There is going to be an ending to a sticky or a hard situation for you with the Ten of Swords Ten of Swords here. Ten of Swords is like exhausted, feeling stabbed in the back, feeling drained. But the Ten of Swords always is a representation. If one thing ends, something else begins. So this is in your energy. So there is going to be a new opportunity. I've got the Ten of Wands as well. You kind of need to lighten up your load. So when he does go to assisted living, I don't know whether this is what you want or not, or being taken care of by somebody else, which I do feel is going to happen at some point. But the Ten of Wands does talk about exhausted, tired, wanting to ask for help, feeling stressed out, carrying a lot of heavy burdens that you said that you were going through. You need to lighten up your load. You need to do this before 2026 comes, Diana. You need to empty out the vessel a little bit. Do you know what I'm saying? Because otherwise you're going to feel drained completely drained. And you have to be, and the reason why you have to do this is because you don't want to go into 2026 with heavy baggage and you coming out as the magician, because the magician thinks it, feels it, says it, and manifests and co-create it. Now imagine if you're feeling heavily burdened and tired and exhausted and uncertainty, you're going to carry on infinitely manifesting that same sort of energy. You are the magi, you are the magician. So again, what's your superpowers? Thoughts, emotions, words. I feel like you're an empath. I feel like you feel everything at a really high octave. I feel like your emotions might be running away with you. The Queen of Cups is always there to help somebody, but she kind of needs to take care and help herself. Maybe you feel like you're working so hard and you got nothing in return, but I tell you, return is going to happen for you. You know, the Five of Coins is feeling left out in the cold. The Five of Coins is like losses, feeling not having the stability or the structure. It's that sort of energy, but you're in the middle of your reading. You're coming out as the magician. And then I've got Archangel Gabriel here. Now, this is the judgment card, wake up call, the final decision, knowing what your life purpose is. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions, because the universe has a way of showing you things through signs, symbols, and synchronicities. I am seeing a younger masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. A lot of passions, creative projects coming into your energy. Heal what has been broken. You know, the Three of Swords is always talking about heartbreak and heartache and sadness. I took a friend in. She had no place to go. And this is just who you are, though, isn't it? You're a helper, a healer. You take care of everybody, but then you leave yourself last. And when you leave yourself last, it creates an impact on the physical body. Exhausted, tired, not sleeping very well, working so hard and feel like you're not seeing no results of this hard work that you're doing. Creating a mind. This is about conflict of the mind, feeling challenges, feeling like there's obstacles, rivalries, that sort of energy, or just feeling depleted mentally. I am seeing a man around you as well. So I do see a divine counterpart in your energy, because I've got the King of Cups here and I've got the Queen of Cups. This is a divine counterpart, a soulmate, somebody that you have a soul contract with. And if he's not here yet, he's coming in, depending on your current situation. You need to rest, recover, recuperate, find peace of mind and solitude. The Four of Swords is peaceful mind. It's like, I'm not going to overthink something that I have no control or no power over. I'm going to surrender it to the universe. I'm going to surrender it to God, universe, divine, my angels and my guides and my loved ones. And this is something that you actually need to start doing before 2026. Feeling apathy, unfulfilled, boredom. You know, the Four of Cups is always a blessing in disguise. But how are you supposed to see the blessing in disguise when you're too busy feeling emotionally drained, focusing on that part? Money, work and career. This is a money card here. So the Eight of Coins always represents mastering your craft, creating a body of work, doing something that you love to do. This talks about money and means coming your way. So between 3 and 4, I say 3 days, weeks, months, the third of a month, 4 days, 4 weeks, the fourth of a month, where things will shift and change in your favor. Anchoring your reading is another man here. Clarity, truth, insight. It's like the clarity that you've been looking for, information that you've been looking for, Diana, it's coming your way. So your guided message is a time to give rather than take. I think you need to give time to yourself. You need to spend some time in nature, outdoors environment around animals. Why? Because there are possibilities, many coming your way. Adjacent possibilities means in 2026, there's going to be many doors that are going to open for you. So you need to cleanse and clear out some stuff that you don't need to take with you in 2026. Cleanse, clear it out. So it says, in moments of doubt, remember your past triumphs. You've overcome challenges before and you'll conquer them again. That's your guided message, sweetheart. You will conquer them again. So I hope that helps you in some way. Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. I've got Gemini on the table. Libra, Aquarius as well. So I hope that helps you in some way, Diana. If anybody's interested in getting an in-depth reading like I just gave Diana, it is the gaming keyboard just on the bottom of the screen. That gaming keyboard will get you on my list, get you 17 cards, and I highly recommend that you record the reading so you can watch it again later on. My list is open. I've got nobody else on my list. Get one. Get a dog. Get one. All right, I'm going to read for everybody in the room. I don't have anyone on my list, so I'm just going to get through to everybody in the room. This includes members and subscribers, as well as non-members and non-subscribers. So, Paulina, my guides highlighted your name. I do not just read for people who are following me. Paulina is not a follower, but my guides highlighted your name, so I will read for you. Will I see Stavros before the end of the month? Angels and guides and loved ones. I say yes, but I feel like the person that you're talking about is very immature and sexually orientated. So it feels to me like this person will come and go, or you'd feel like you don't know whether they're coming or going. And I feel like you're praying and wishing for this to happen. And I feel like you need to be careful of what you're praying, wishing and asking for, because you might end up not liking what you're wishing for. But yes is the answer to your question. Michelle. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to be a follower. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Members and subscribers, super fans can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. Michelle. I've got a younger masculine coming your way. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. You got healing ability, so watch who you hang around, because you're going to be drained from energy vampires. You're stronger than you think you are. You need to have unconditional love and respect for yourself, and you need to have the courage to say no. I am seeing studying, education, good news, and a message, and even love opportunities around you, or romantic gestures in and around your energy. Jacqueline, will I get the appointment? Danny, you're on my list. Will I get the appointment and the financial? I need help. Still in that energy, are we, Jacqueline? Jacqueline. There's a delay to it. You know, you're supposed to be a millionaire, but it's upside down. You're supposed to be something, but your energy is completely the opposite of what you're meant to have and what you're supposed to be. When the 10 of coins is upside down, this is a lot of money, but it's like it's just like a delay to your blessings and your finances. Will you get the appointment? I think there might be another opportunity. I got the Lover's card, and the Lover's card is always another opportunity. I don't know about this. I feel like there's going to be another opportunity. It just seems to me like you're still vibrating on a worried frequency. I keep trying to tell you, and I told you the last time, you're meant to have these abundant. It's here again. You're meant to be abundant, but your energy is not matching what you're asking for. I have no power over that, because it's your life. I can't tell you what to do. It's your life. I can't tell you how to adjust your energy. It's you. You're the one who has to adjust. You got abundant energy in the last reading. You got another card that says abundance again. So it's only you that's delaying the inevitable. Danny. I'm about to do a 17 card reading for Danny. If anyone's interested in getting a 17 card reading, it is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. That will get you on my list and 17 cards. If you're interested and want to know what the 17 card reading looks like, this is it. I don't want to use these cards. Messages from your mum. Your mum says care is required. Do you know what that means? Your mum saying to me, care is required. It's like, guard yourself against people. Don't make foolish mistakes. Care is required is a message from your mum. Is Dave missing you? Angels, guides, loved ones. Is Dave missing you? I feel like Dave is missing you, but on a practical way. Like, you keep him grounded. You are the money maker. You're stable and you make him feel stable. Or if he needs something, you're going to be the one to help him get it. Or you just make him to some degree. Yes, he does miss you, but I just feel like it's not in an emotional way. It's more in a practical sort of manner that he misses you. If that makes any sense at all. The energy that I'm picking up on as I'm connecting to you, Danny, is big and happy changes, burning bridges. You need to build trust up. Turn your back on something that no longer serves you anymore. Walk away. Don't need to explain is what I'm hearing. Protect and preserve your energy. You're on the right path. You need to get some sunflowers. Bring some sunflowers into the house. It's a happy flower. Sunflowers. Have faith in what you're trying to manifest. Expectation is a good thing. Like, if you believe it, it will happen. I've got love energy attached to you as well. I've got you needing to do some reflection. What you do matters is what I'm hearing as well. You need to be not so hard on yourself. But what I've got from mum is care required. Now, care required could be stay away from energy vampires. Care required could represent eating more healthily. Care required could also represent going to the gym, working out. Do you know what I mean? Layla, you're on my list. Layla, you're on my list. You're going to see number 77 everywhere you go, Danny. If you haven't started to see that number yet, you're gonna. 77 is a very spiritual number. 7 days, 7 weeks, 7 months, the 7th of a month. There's something about a baby. There's going to be a child born in the family. If it's not in the family, it's you, depending on your age. But there's something about like a child being born into your energy. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Danny. What does Danny need to know, please? In love and light. You need to restore your faith. Probably be me. There's a child in your energy. I just saw a stalk. I saw the stalk. That is the right bird, isn't it? The stork and the child, the baby. It is the right bird, isn't it? No, Anna, it's a fucking eagle. Duh. All right, here we go. So do you remember when I said to you that your mum was like saying to me, tell her care is required, taking care of yourself? Take care of yourself. Heal what has been broken. Heal what has been broken. 3 of Swords, the broken heart, feeling sad to some degree, separated, disconnected, depression. That's the reason why the message from your mum was care is required. You got to take care of you, honey. The only person that's going to take care of the one relationship that you should be working on is the one that you have with yourself, because you're going to be with yourself from the beginning to the very end. So take care of that relationship with you. Oh, for God's sake, I rebuke that. Take those words back. This is not real. You're not falling apart mentally or physically. What did I just say to you? Were you here when I said those magic words? Did you hear what I said? Yeah? Events cannot manifest without your consent. So you're consenting to the universe that you got mental and physical falling apart problems. Shut up. In love and light. You're going through a bad patch. We're going to get over it. We always do. Oh, look at that. There's healing being done underneath the surface of things. Archangel Raphael. The Temperance is always the energy of balance, harmony, self-control, moderation, but most importantly, patience. It doesn't happen in your time in love. It happens in divine timing. I'm seeing prosperity. This is a single card which represents solo and luxury pleasures, financial gain, prosperity, blooming, money, but you're too busy being in your ego, not sleeping very well, anxiety, depression turning into grief, nightmares. You're going to also see number 9. So you have a time frame attached to you between 7 and 9, 7 days, weeks, months, or the 7th of a month, 9 days, 9 weeks, 9th of a month. So between that time frame, I am seeing an older masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend or somebody that you could meet around work. I am seeing that you need to open up your heart chakra, because I feel like you want that long-term sense of security, but you're afraid. It's like you're afraid that everything's going to change, or you're afraid that nothing is going to change. If you're in the energy of fear, that means you're not going to be able to get what you're asking for, because the star card talks about a renewal, a renewed sense of hope, clarity, a miracle. This is the star. The star is a wish fulfillment energy. So you're praying and wishing for something that you don't even believe that you're going to get. What's the point then? I've got victory, success, and recognition that is yours. Being the boss, leveling up at work. There's the child, good news, a message, an offer, study, education, children. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, need to get your mojo back, your beautiful inside and outside, care required. I am seeing that you might be drowning your emotions, because the Queen of Cups is an empath, the carer, the one who's loving and kind. She nurtures everybody but herself. So from what I can see and what I'm feeling in your energy as I'm connecting to you, is that you've got big and happy changes, but care is required. And this ain't from me. This is coming from your mum, who's up there, who can see what's going on with you. And then you come out with your bullshit. I'm mentally and physically, whatever. I rebuke that. Remember, what you say into the universe, you're going to make it happen. So you're going to feel more mental and physical exhaustion because you keep talking about it. Now, I was saying earlier, is anybody else feeling like really tired and their body's drained? We keep talking about it, we're going to end up manifesting it. If the mind can make us sick, the mind can also make us better. So when you're in mental anguish, obviously physical is going to follow, isn't it? Cleanse, clear, release, let it go, baby. Shazzy, you're on my list. Shazzy, you're on my list. Look at the devil card right there in everybody's business. The devil card, toxic thoughts, words, situations, people, negative ways of thinking, self-defeating beliefs about oneself. It's like, let it go. Give it to your mum to transmute the energy into something more positive and more loving. Get out of your head. Swords represents the mind and the intellect. Listen, man, I hear that. Chasing men just to feel something. I'm going to be doing a couple of chasing after January, because I'm not body ready right now to go chasing men, because I look like a fat cunt. But I will be doing that. But I'm just going to let you know my mum passed away last month. I can't sit there in the sadness because it's driving me bonkers. Yeah? All I got to do is heal my shit. Heal myself. I got to heal myself. So I hear you. I'm on the same boat as you, man. I lost my mum too. That was my best friend, my soulmate. That's my girl. We were with each other all day, every day. I took care of her forever. And then you've got a man. You don't need to chase men. You're stunning. You're beautiful inside and out. And you will find a divine counterpart, because I got the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups. Once you have healed, you're going to start attracting what you've been asking for. But how are you supposed to get what you want when you don't even believe it's going to happen? You can chase whatever you want to chase to make you feel better, but that's only temporary. Yeah? Show the world the real you. Vision, manifesting, image. Look at that. You know when your mum said care is required? You can't make this shit up, right? Broken heart. You got to heal it. How do you heal something that is so painful? You got to feel every part of it and then purge it out of you. It says, take risks and step out of your comfort zone. That's where you'll discover new opportunities and hidden strengths. So that is your guided message, my love. You're going to be fine, Danny. I promise you. I see all the star signs around you. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Aries, Leo, Sag. You're so welcome, sweetheart. When did you lose your mum? I don't think a time frame really matters, but my wound is still... it's got maggots in it. My wound has got from it losing my mum. My sister was saying the other day, we're orphans. I was like, oh yeah, we are. No dad, no mum. 30th of October, man. Oh, fuck. My heart is with you, sister. And your mum and my mum are clearly together watching down on us. All right. Danny, I hope that helps you. I send you love and light, sweetheart. Layla, you're going to be next on my list. If you're interested in getting a reading like I just gave Danny, it is the gaming keyboard that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen. When you hit that thing there on the bottom of the screen, that will get you on my list. That will get you 17 cards. And I highly recommend that you record it, because when you record it, you can go back to it whenever you want, or you can wait for me to post it up on my YouTube. But usually it takes about 5 days to download on my YouTube, because it's always 3 hours long, my lives. All right, before I get to Layla, I'm going to read two people. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to follow me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. Copy and paste your question, and if I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Thethula. Met Ryan by chance. And we are talking. Is he my person? Angels, guys, loved ones, is Ryan your person? I think Ryan is supposed to be in your life for a reason. I don't think he's your person. I do feel like you've manifested this person into your life. I feel like Ryan is going to teach you something important. So he is going to be a significant character in your movie. Remember, we are the main cast in our lives. We're the main actress. Everybody else is the cast coming into our lives, going out of our lives, coming in, going out. So he is supposed to play some part in your life. You have manifested him consciously or unconsciously. He's going to teach you a few lessons. Do I feel like he's your person forever and ever? Amen. I do not. But I do feel like you guys are meant to learn something from each other. I also feel like he's either younger than you or embodies the energy of a young soul. So he could be a little bit cutthroat, a little bit brutally honest to some degree. That's what it feels like as I'm connecting to him. Amanda, will I give birth after 22nd of December? Layla, you're going to be next. Angels and guides and loved ones, will Amanda give birth after December 2026, please? And thank you in love and light. I got a yes here. I don't know if you're having a girl or not, but I feel like at some point in your life, you're going to have a girl. You're going to have another one, and it might be a girl, but I see a girl energy around you. I'm also seeing traveling, and you might need to get a new car, Amanda. A bigger car. But I got a yes with you. Okay. Layla, get over here. Angels, guides, and loved ones, what does Layla need to know, please? And love and light. And I'm talking to the Layla with 2 A's in her name. Yes, Shazzy, I got you on my list. Shazzy, I've got you on my list. You're number 4. All right. This is for Layla. And you guys, loved ones, this is for Layla. Please and thank you, Layla. What does Layla need to know? Will me and my partner make it through this rough patch? Will you and your partner, let me just get you your oracle card, sweetheart. Will you and your partner make it through this? I've got positive work outcomes. Trust the process. Something doesn't add up though. Silent treatment. Frozen, stagnant energy, secret, seeing clearly, needing to be happy in your life. Are you seeing things clearly though? Are you seeing things clearly is what I'm wondering. Are you going to get through this rough patch? What I'm hearing as I'm connecting to you is there is going to be a positive outcome in the situation, but there's something a bit more deeper, something deeper going on here. Are you and your husband going to get through this rough patch? Yes, I do see that you're going to get through a rough patch, but there's something going on in the in-between. There's something going on that's deeper. You need to trust the process. You need a vacation. Maybe somebody's working too hard or working too much and not giving enough time and attention or making sweet love to each other enough. Feeling like nothing really adds up. What do you need to know? The answer to your question is yes, Layla. You will get through this rough patch. What's going on? Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Layla. What does Layla need to know, please? What does Layla need to know, please? In love and light. What does Layla need to know? Please, in love and light. What does Layla need to know? Do you remember when I said to you, stuck, frozen? You got the hangman. Somebody, you and or your partner, is feeling like they're self-sacrificing themselves to please somebody else and feel like you're not getting nowhere. Does that sound familiar, Layla? Self-sacrificing oneself and feeling like they're not getting anywhere, because the hangman is that. So you feel like you're self-sacrificing time, love and energy and feel like it's not getting anywhere. I feel like something needs to be shaken in your relationship, in your marriage. Upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world, pulling the rug from under you, not seeing it coming. I don't know. Anytime I get the Tower card always tells me that you might be trying to stay in a situation longer than you should be. Your intuition and your soul is telling you that you might need to reevaluate your current relationship, but you're trying to, it's like your ego is trying to pave over what's actually wrong in the connection, in your relationship. Now, you can do that for as long as you want to because you got free will. But if you already ultimately deep down in your gut and in your soul feel like something is not right, then you do need to reevaluate this relationship, because it seems to me like you'll stick around, but to what end? To what end, Layla? You are feeling everything. Drained, emotionally drained. You're an empath, so you can picking up on all the vibrations of everybody in the house, and then you feel like you got nothing left, no energy in you. This is very draining here for me. And even if you did get what you wanted, it feels like it will still be unsatisfactory, because this is lost, regret, abandoned, unloved. Could you imagine feeling unloved while you're in a relationship? I would rather be on my own. Thank you very much. I would hate to be in a relationship or a connection where I feel like my partner is not looking at me, not loving me the same way that he used to, or he used to. I don't think I could do. That's just me though. So you have to get your emotions upright, because this is a sad card. Emotionally drained, unfulfilled. You might be dealing with somebody who's cutthroat and blunt, brutally honest, like says things that you will respond, did you actually just say that? How could you say that? His energy is immature. I don't care if he's older than you. Immature energy, cutthroat, icy, stoic and cold. I feel like there's a battle between your intuition and your ego. Because the high priestess is telling me that you got psychic abilities, you're able to sense, see and feel something. I feel like you're very independent, sweetheart. I don't feel like you need anybody. You just want somebody. I've got another man in your energy, a friend, somebody you could meet at work, collaborate, partnership, something in and around this that could distract you from what's going on in your home life. Could be studying or education, but there is two masculines in your energy and your husband's coming out as the knight, the child, the childish one. It feels to me like you have been looking, thinking about what life could be like if you did turn your back or walk away to some degree. I hear what you're saying. You sound like my mum. So when I was a little girl, I was born with a congenital heart defect. I mean, if you can't see the scar, you must be blind. But I was born with a congenital heart defect. So I've had 4 open heart surgeries. And my mother always said to me, I stayed with your dad because of you. And I was like, do not blame me for that. Do not blame me for that. She's like, no, I needed to be around your dad. I wanted you to have a father, and I wanted you. And then I ended up growing up watching a lot of trauma, a lot of tragic energy. I love my parents, but I'll tell you this, they got on better when they separated. And if I was old enough, I would have said to my mum, because I did when I got older, told my mum to leave him. I was like, you don't need to be with him. And that's my dad. And I was like, you don't need to be with him. I didn't stay with my daughter's dad when she was a little girl because of my daughter. Fuck that. I took her out of that shitty situation and I raised her on my own. I was the mother and father to my kid. And that's that. That's just my life story. That's the story I wrote for myself. So I'm just letting you know now, it's up to you. You can take care. It just feels like I've got expansion, travel, collaboration in your energy. Your energy is expanding, but you need to expand with it. You've got another man in your energy as well. So I do feel like as I'm connecting to you, you are somebody that's boss mode energy. You are born to be a leader. You don't need to rely on somebody. You got this. You can take care. You can be on your own and still take care of your baby all by yourself. You got this. It just feels like you want respect and recognition and you're not getting it. I feel like you're at a crossroads and you're going back and forth about this situation. I get it. Some people cannot leave. They're afraid of being alone and taking care of that child. I was there. Yeah, there. Single mum, heart condition, not working at that time, struggling with money. I did it. I don't know how, by the grace of God, I did it. I did it. I had faith though. I'm also seeing as I'm connecting to you, you're looking for a happy home, emotional contentment. You're looking for the blessing and you do have this, but you have to really think about the situation that you're in. You need to be in a place of peace because this is rest, recover, recuperation, and peace of mind. If your energy is feeling up and down in and around the person that you are with, not everything is as it seems. I'm telling you, there's like a hidden element. It's like you're not revealing to your partner how you truly feel, or your partner's not revealing to you what he truly feels. There's some sort of silent energy, frozen words, a wall up, secretive energy. It's like you're walking around like zombies, the mundane. You're not saying what you really feel. You just, and then I've got the page of coins, slow to movement. It feels like you really need to sit down and figure this out. You need to talk about it. I always say work hard on the relationship and give it all that you can. And if you've given it all that you can and you don't feel like you can give any more, then you need to reevaluate the relationship. There's a hidden element here. And I don't know what it is yet, but this is something that you already know. It could be lack of love. It could be lack of love. You could feel like, I feel like I love you more than you even care about me. It could be that. But it just feels like there needs to be a conversation that needs to be had. So I am seeing daughter spirit, connect to your intuition, your soul. You got mediumistic ability, so you're able to sense and see things that other people don't sense, see and feel, Layla. You need to listen to your intuition. I've also got confidence is key to success. You need to be who you are. You need to speak your mind. You need to say what you need to say when you need to say it, and say what you mean and mean what you say. And then you've got sliding doors, opportunities coming your way. You got to be, it says choices, options, and opportunities. So when one door closes for you, Layla, another door is going to open in every avenue, love. Relationships, work, the whole thing. Your guided message here is you can't control everything. Sometimes you just need to relax and have faith that things are going to work out. Let go a little and just let life happen. Let go a little and just let life happen. You have one life to live well as you. Live it well. Don't let somebody be the cause of your misery. Be the cause of your own misery. I'm not going to relinquish my power and give you power over me to make me feel miserable because of your bullshit. I've learned a lot since I lost my dad this year. Then my brother was diagnosed with cancer. Then my grandma passed away. Then my mum had a stroke. And then my mum died, all in this year. I learned a lot of valuable lessons. And that is, time here on earth can go just like that. In a blink of an eye. You're here 1 minute and you're gone the next. So what am I going to do with this time that I have in this world? I'm going to live the best life that I can live. I'm going to be around people that uplift me. I'm not going to be around people that bring me down and make me feel like shit. I got no time for this shit. I'm not doing it. So I see all the star signs around you: Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. I hope I helped you in some way, Layla. I really hope I did, sweetheart. And good luck to you. Remember, it's your life. Live it well. And think about all them single mothers out there who did it without no help. My mum, me. Shazzy, you're going to be next on my list. If you're interested in getting an in-depth reading like I gave to Layla, that was 17 cards. It is, for a 17 card reading, it is the gaming keyboard. Danny Nicole, you're on my list. Danny Nicole, you're on my list. It is the gaming keyboard that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list. That will get you 17 cards. I highly recommend that you record your reading, or you can watch it on my YouTube in about 5 days' time. My lives are always like 4 hours long, over 4 hours. That's why it takes days to download. Okay, I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, Shazzy. Please be patient with me, sweetheart. Hey, Ophelia. Amanda, will me and Alex have a baby? Angels and guides and loved ones, will you and Alex have a baby? I don't think so, sweetheart. I don't think so. You will have a boy at some point in your life, though. A boy. I don't know if it's going to be with Alex, though. I feel like somebody feels disconnected, you and or Alex, from this connection. Bored, unfulfilled, when nothing's going to move forward. There's something that's a disconnect. If it's not you, Amanda, it could be Alex. In your life, you're going to have a son. I don't know if it's going to be with Alex, but I am seeing that you will have a son. You might be married to Alex. It just feels like there's a disconnect somewhere on some level. There's a disconnect. I don't know if you're the one that feel disconnected, or Alex on some level may feel disconnected, worried, stressed out, something like this. Nail. I recently quit my job. I feel sad wave. Any message for me on the new job that I'll start on Monday? This is your new beginning. So this wave of sadness that you're feeling, painful endings, hitting rock bottom, this is a new beginning. So as painful as it might have been in the past, universe is trying to wake you up, shake you to your core. You're meant to be a boss, by the way, or a manager. You're meant to have a higher position. You were born to be a leader. See a lot of dominant energy around you. And I don't even feel like this is the only option or opportunity around work. I've got the 2 of coins. So there will be another opportunity. This is 2 jobs, juggling 2 jobs, or another opportunity around work. So find balance, harmony, moderation in your energy, and things will start to fall into place. I need you not to worry. I need you not to worry, because worry is going to create more things to be worried about. Do you hear what I'm saying? Don't worry. Shazzy. Angel guides, loved ones, is for Shazzy. What does Shazzy need to know, please, in love and light? I'll do a general reading for you, Shazzy, until I can see your question. I'm about to do a 17 card reading for Shazzy. If you're interested in getting a 17 card reading, it is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. Shazzy. I'm going to wait until I can see your question. If I can't see it, okay, here we go. Is Brendan the one for me? And am I on the right track? And does my mum have any messages? Assert yourself is just what I heard from your mum. Assert yourself. Go for what you want. The time is ripe, I'm hearing. And also the birthing of a child, depending on your age. If it's not you, it's within the family. There's going to be like a child being born in the family, depending on your age. So the message from your mum is assert yourself. Go for what you want. I'm also hearing that you need to listen to your intuition. You need to do some sort of healing. Relax, heal, sun. I feel like my emotions are like emotional storm, turmoil, unstable, affected or triggered by certain people, certain events. I need to relax. Your reading is about healing, sweetheart. You got to do a lot of healing, mental, physical, spiritual, emotional healing, self-care, meditate, introspection, 7 days, 7 weeks, 7 months, the 7th of a month. I'm seeing lilies. Lilies everywhere. I don't know if you need to buy lilies. That's my mum's favorite flower. Oh my God, them two must be talking up there. Lilies is my mum's favorite flower. I got lilies. I don't know if you need to get lilies. Get rid of your sorrow. You need, there's a lot. Your reading is about healing and relaxing. Your intuition is on point. I feel like there's a part of you that sometimes doesn't listen to your intuition. Is Brandon the one for you, and are you on the right track? Is Brandon the one for you? I feel like Brandon is supposed to be in your life and you're supposed to have something together, accomplish something. I feel like you've known each other in a past life and there was unfulfilled karma back then that you're fulfilling during this time frame in this lifetime. So it's like, I'll tell you what that means. Let's just say, for example, you had a past life with this person, and in that lifetime, you weren't able to be together because that person was married and you were married, and then all of a sudden that person died, and then you had no time to have a love connection. It's like in this lifetime, you owed it to each other to have some sort of a love connection. Is he the one for you? He is for this time frame, but is he your forever person? I feel like he could be, but I am seeing two men. There's another one coming in. If he's not here yet, he's coming in, or you have an opportunity between the person that you're talking about and someone else coming in. So yes, I know it sounds crazy, but the universe doesn't make things simple for us. We've got to learn lessons. It's the reason why we're here in the physical world. So is he your person? I feel like you've had a past life connection. Sure, I do. Are you meant to be together during this time frame? I do. I feel like you are. Are there lessons that you're supposed to learn from each other? I feel that way. And in regards to you being on the right track, you can never be on the wrong track ever. Even if the road is feeling bumpy and a little bit stressful, the universe is always gonna, it's not even the universe. Sorry, I take that back. It's not the universe that takes you off track. You take yourself off track because God has blessed you with free will. So if you choose not to go on the straight road and you choose to take a detour, turn left or right, that was your choice. And maybe when you turned left, there's something over there that you needed to learn. Or maybe when you turned right, there's somebody on the right that you're supposed to meet that's going to learn from you. Does that make sense? Life is not as black and white. Life is an array of colors. People come in and out of your life for a season, a reason, or a lifetime. Nobody ends up with just one. Everyone thinks you've got like one soulmate. We have many. We have a divine counterpart who will keep coming into our lives over and over and over again throughout our lifetime, because I don't believe we just die and we go into nothing. I believe we continue. Our souls continue. The soul cannot die. There's this tug of war energy with you, sweetheart. You're on the right path, but there's a tug of war energy going on with you. Look at that. 5 of Wands. Back and forth. struggle, obstacle, challenges, rivalries, sports play, people triggering you to some degree. This is what it feels like. And then when these people or when situations arise, it puts you into a crossroads energy, Shazzy. Like you're going back and forth. Should I stay? Should I go? Do I say something? Do I not say something? You know, the Two of Wands always represents travel, but the Two of Wands also represents it's like waiting for something before you make plans to move forward. You need to walk away, Shazzy, from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Can you see this person's back is turned? This is abandon, retreat, let go of something that doesn't work for you anymore. If you feel, I'm so right, I usually am. That's why I do readings. If you're in a situation or you're with a person and they don't emotionally fulfill you on some level, bye. Love and light your ass and sending you on your merry way. You got to turn your back and move on. Yeah, what are you waiting for? Move on. You will have a soulmate coming your way, a divine counterpart, a proper soulmate. But you need to have fun. When's the last time, Shazzy, that you laughed so hard that you peed in your pants just a little bit? That's a good way to be. Childlike, there's unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way with the Six of Cups, nostalgia, innocent. You need to be in that sort of a connection where the person is always making you laugh. You're going to be traveling a lot in 2026. The universe is trying to give you a clean slate, fresh hopes, taking chances, a new path, new adventures, new beginnings. We've got a new year coming in, guys. Leave all your shit behind. Let's go. Let's go and think of all the good things that we want to do for the future. And keep your eyes on the prize and focus on what you want instead of focusing on the things that you don't want. You need to play the lottery or get a scratch card, love, because this is like my rich card. Look at all the things. Legacy, inheritance, retirement, financial gain, prosperity, buying my own house. Thank you very much. You're going to be very abundant. The 10 of coins represents a windfall of abundance. 10 of coins is my highest coin card next to the ace of coins. You need to rest, recover, recuperate. I feel like your mind is all over the place and you're driving yourself crazy and you're focusing on things that could go wrong and it's not even anywhere near your matrix. So the way I'm looking at you, sweetheart, this is rest your mind, recover, renewal, solitude, recovery. Stop overthinking it. When overthinking something and worrying about something doesn't change the outcome, why do we bother doing it? I am seeing collaboration and partnership. The 3 of coins does represent teamwork, collaboration, brushing up on your skill set, adding something to your skill set. I feel like you need to focus on your money, your work, and your career. You need to let something go. I don't care if it's a person, a thought, a feeling, or a negative emotion or self-defeating beliefs about yourself. The Death card represents endings, big changes, moving on, rebirth, a transformation. When something ends, something new is reborn. Pregnancy around you as well. You're going to be very abundant. You're a mother to everybody, but you need to start taking care of yourself, reparenting yourself. This is an abundant card. This is a pregnant woman. It's either you're going to have a child, pregnant with ideas, depending on your age. If you Google the Empress does represent abundance, leadership, mothering energy, grandmother, again, depending on your age. You need to stop focusing on what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. Feeling apathy, unfulfilled, boredom, done with this shit. Let it go then. Stop thinking about it. Move forward. Moving up and moving on, I always say. Moving up and moving on. Look at her. She's focusing on all the things that has gone wrong and she's not paying attention to the blessing in disguise. When we're too busy in our misery and our sadness and feeling like everything is just going wrong in my life. Why is this happening to me? Going into victim mentality, more shit is going to happen that you don't want to happen. The Hierophant represents a marriage. Tapping into the spiritual part of yourself, a spiritual connection, a divine counterpart. The Hierophant is telling you to go within. Spirituality, connecting to your soul. Your soul already knows the answers that you need. You get out of your ego, go into your heart space. You will have wish fulfillment. So the star card represents a renewed sense of hope, clarity, a miracle, light a candle, make a wish. And I've got balance, I've got healing, moderation. This is Archangel Raphael. There is healing being done underneath the surface of things, whether you can see it or not, whether you can feel it or not, it's being done. And this is about you filling up your own cup. So the temperance is balance, harmony, moderation, and most importantly, patience is a virtue. So, oh my God, meditate, go within, spirituality. That's one of your cards. Do you know why you have to do this, Shazzy? To get rid of your anxiety, because this storm too shall pass. This too shall pass. So meditate, contemplate to get rid of anxieties. Everything happens not on your time, in divine timing, but you have to be, I said patient, didn't I? I did. Look at that. Patience, order, a cycle to things. Can't make this shit up. And then it says, spend time alone in nature, be quiet with yourself, move, sway and flow in a way your body wants to move. Let your inner messenger speak to you. Didn't I just say that? Listen to your intuition. Get out of your head. Get into your heart space. I said that. I said it. So now you know what you have to do. All you have to do is implement the actions. Okay. So I've got Sagittarius on the table. I've got Taurus, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Scorpio in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, Shazzy. Sending you love and light, sister. Love and light to you. Danny, you're going to be next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Danny, please be patient, please, and thank you. If you're interested in getting a reading like I just gave to Shazzy, it is the gaming keyboard that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list. That will get you 17 cards. I highly recommend that you record it so you can watch it whenever you want, or you can wait for me to download it on my YouTube. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading, because I read for everybody, okay? Everyone. If you're a member or a subscriber or a super fan, you can ask me more than one question on my live during my lives only. If you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, don't be any of those things, and I'll still read for you anyway. Okay, here we go. So Danny, I've got you next on my list. My list is still open. If anybody would like to get an in-depth reading, by all means. Again, is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. Rose, peace. Any messages on love for me? Will I meet the one soon? Yes, soulmate coming in. I feel like there's a delay to it because I want love, I need love, but I'm never going to have it. These are the words that you're sending out. So you're sending out different signals to the universe, and the universe is going, what the fuck does she want? Her heart is saying that she wants love, so we receive the message, and then her mouth is going, yeah, but it's never going to happen. And then her ego is going, who's going to want me? Do you know what I'm saying? So I feel like, Gabriella, you're on my list. Gabriella, you're on my list. You keep focusing on what you don't have, and you're not keeping your eyes on the prize. I am seeing that there is going to be some sort of romantic gesture. I have a soulmate here. I've got the birthing of children, 2 kids if you want it. I am seeing that you're going to have somebody, yes. But I feel like you're delaying the energy because there's a part of you that pulls it, but then you push it back away out into the universe. That's all you, sweetie. You got to state your case to the universe. You got to tell the universe exactly what you want in detail. And you can't second guess yourself. You can't tell the universe you want something and then your mouth is going to say something completely different. You're completely defeating the point of it all. Shalaya, is Osin the right one for you? I don't know. I think this person's coming in to teach you a valuable lesson. You know, some lessons that we have to learn is healthy boundaries, perseverance, speak your mind. I don't think that this is the right one for you because I feel like the person that you're dealing with is really immature and has a lot of growing up to do. And I feel like this person's going to talk the talk and not walk the walk. And then I've got the marriage card upside down. I don't know about this. I feel like you can be friends and lovers. You'll learn something from each other. And then you might need to move on. I can never, listen, tarot is a glimpse into possibilities. Yeah. But at the end of the day, it's free will. If I say to you, I don't think it's a good idea for you to be in that relationship, something doesn't look right, and your free will says, well, fuck you, Anna, I'm going to be in a relationship with him because I want him, and then something goes wrong, I can't tell you what to do. You got to do what your heart is telling you to do. If 1% of you feels like something doesn't feel right about the person that you're with, it probably represents that there's something isn't right about this person, and you might need to see your way out of the relationship. I can't tell you what to do, though. It's your life, your destiny. You do what you got to do. Danny Nicole, get over here. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is Danny Nicole. What does Danny Nicole need to know, please? In love and light. Danny. No, this is not the one. Danny Nicole. I'm about to do a 17 card reading for Danny Nicole. If anybody's interested in getting a 17 card reading, it's the gaming keyboard on the bottom of the screen or in the gift box below. Above the screen or in the gift box below, shall I say. Danny, I'm going to do a general reading for you, Danny Nicole, until I can see your question. Danny. I keep hearing possibilities. How long is the list? I've got Danny, and then I've got Gabrielle, and 6 more positions left. I've still got spaces left. So I've got Danny now, Gabriella, and then I'm free. The first thing that I'm hearing as I'm connecting to you, Danny, is possibilities. Follow your dreams, make up your mind, believe in yourself. And there's something about sexuality. I don't know if you need to express yourself. And I'm also seeing a glow up attached to you as well. Oh yeah, thank you. Hi, honey. I see you. Thank you for them kisses. I can't see your question. Copy and paste it. Add some emojis in there. And hopefully my moderators, which is my daughter and Ophelia, will see it and then they'll pin you up. There's a glow up attached to you. I don't know if I'm going to be changing my hair. I am doing a subscribers live tomorrow, Gem, and I'll post it up at some point. You need to get rid of the X. Something about an X. Loyalty, you're on my list. Loyalty, you're on my list. Loyalty 74. I got you, boo. There's something about the ex or someone from a past or a past life or somebody from the past. I've got third eye energy attached to you as well, Danny. So I feel like you've got psychic abilities or you're able to sense and see things that other people can't sense, see or feel. I feel like there's going to be some sort of peaceful solution in your energy. I keep seeing the number 3. So pay attention to that number 333. It could be 3 days, weeks, months, or the third of a month where things are going to shift and change in your favor. I just saw a ladybird, so I feel like you're going to have some good luck. I talk really fast so I don't miss what I'm seeing and feeling and hearing. There's something about needing to heal from the past, heartbreak or heartache. Be patient with yourself. Believe and focus in destiny energy. They keep showing me number 8 as well as number 3. Detach from third-party energy, other people getting involved in your business, any influences. Get rid of any attachments. I don't care who they are. Family, colleague, co-works, friends, an ex-lover. I don't care. And there's something about a peaceful resolution. She is here. Yes, she is here. She sent me a kiss, but I just can't see her question, Ophelia. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Danny need to know, please? In love and light. Danny. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. TikTok is filtering out some comments. It's really annoying. Danny, if you have a question, Danny, and it's not a general one, you can email me. Possibly, yeah. But a lot of people are getting censored. TikTok's changed. When my mum died last month, I haven't really been on TikTok because my mum had a stroke on the 3rd of July and then she died last month. There's a lot of changes that happened in TikTok, like Superfan. The fuck is that? You can email me. My email address is on the main page of my TikTok, and when I receive your email, then I can read your question. Or you can keep on trying to pin it up on here. So I hope that you got the first couple of things that I said. I saw infinity in energy attached to you. So number 8, I'm seeing number 3 in your energy as well. So pay attention to those numbers. I'm seeing the need to get rid of X energy or someone from the past or a pain from the past. I am seeing that you've got a destiny. You're at a destiny point in your life. I'm seeing you glowing up is what I'm hearing. I keep seeing abundance in your energy, possibilities, following your dreams, sexuality, and a peaceful resolution. There's my email address. Thank you, Ophelia. Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Danny need to know? So I'm going to read for you until I can see your question. Okay, sweetheart? Angels, guides, loved ones. Here we go. This is for Danny. What does Danny need to know? Please, in love and light. What does Danny need to know? Please, in love and light. What does Danny need to know? I'm also seeing books around you as well, Danny. So I don't know if you want to go back to school. You're going to study later on in 2026. Something about more education or more learning. This may be something that you might be thinking about and then doing later on, but I am seeing education and studying around you. Possibilities is what I'm hearing. Following your dreams is what I'm hearing. All right, what's going on here? You need to have healthy boundaries, yeah? Healthy boundaries. Healthy boundaries from who? Energy soul-sucking vampire cretters. That's who. Now, so energy vampires can be in the form of family, colleagues, co-workers, friends, hell, even your own children. It's like they're soul-sucking critters, aren't they? Just really fucking take the energy out of you. Oh, there you are. General is fine. I feel like everything always comes that I need. Oh, good. That means I'm doing my job right then. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. Can you see this person is standing on guard, protecting what they have worked, grafted hard for, worked hard on the healing that they've done for themselves. And this is something that you need to protect yourself from. Energy vampires, because they come in many shapes and forms. Like I said, even your kids can be a fucking energy soul-sucking critter. So it just feels like with the 9 of Wands, the 9 of Wands does represent maintaining perseverance, boundaries. Keep your guard up in terms of if you're high vibrational and then like your sister comes along and she's like, oh my God, I had a really shit day. And then she starts talking to you about all her crap. It drains your energy, does it not? So it's like, you'd be like, I don't have time for this right now. I have to go to work. You have to have healthy boundaries. You're going to be feeling, yeah, it does. Yeah. You're going to be feeling everything at high octave. Anyone who is cups energy is emotionally inclined to pick up on the vibrational frequency of those who are vibrating up and those who are vibrating down. So you are an empath. You are the nurturing person and the healing support for everybody when they need you. But then who is the healing support for you? Do you know what I'm saying? Soul searching, going within, meditation. The hermit always represents going inwards for the quest for truth and clarity. It's like you might be trying to find out answers outside of you, and you can get some, but everything you'll ever need is inside of you, in your soul. And I've been on TikTok for nearly 6 years now, and I've told everyone that's followed me, including my private clients, that you don't need me. You just need to get out of your ego and you need to go into your heart. And what does your heart and your gut tell you? That is clarity from universe and divine. So I am seeing a marriage as well around you. You need to tap into the highest part of the spiritual part of yourself. This represents a spiritual connection coming your way if you're not in one. If you are in a relationship, it could represent a leveling up of the current relationship, like moving in or getting married or a proposal. But ultimately, the Hierophant is traditions. JJ, you're on my list. traditions, tapping into the spiritual part of yourself, soulmate energy. So if you are with somebody and this person is loving on you and giving you the time and the energy that you deserve, you're with your soulmate. If you're not with anyone, you've got a soulmate coming in. But this also, if you're questioning your relationship, it means that's not the one for you. Sorry, sweetie. Instead of wasting time, because time for me is precious. I'm too old for this shit. And I want to get into a connection with somebody that is flowing on the same frequency as me. Because if you and I are on the same page, brother, you need to get out of my face. So the way I see it is time is precious. I'm never going to get time back, are you? So I have a soulmate in your energy. I have a marriage. And if you are currently questioning your relationship, it means it ain't the one for you. I feel like I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you as well. You feel like you always have to fight for recognition or to get seen. Does that sound familiar? It feels like I'm doing so much to get your attention and I feel like I'm not getting it and I'm fucking sick and tired of doing so. Fight for who you are. Fight for what you believe in. Remain on top of your game. There are going to be challenges. There are going to be people that are going to test your patience, but then you need to see your way out of the situation. So you do need to reevaluate the current relationship that you're in. I am seeing that you are going to get married. I am seeing a soulmate. Do I think it's the person that you're currently with? No. The fact that you're already questioning it is no. You probably worked so hard on it and done everything that you can, but it's still the same bullshit. It means no. So you're going to have a marriage. I see a marriage, a wedding, homecoming, family, reunion, a celebration. You are going to have what you're asking for, but you need to cleanse, clear, and release something that does not work for you no more. I'm also seeing that you might be traveling, relocating, a holiday at some point. You know, the Six of Swords represents necessary changes, a transition, a relocation, or a move. It's like, you know, you're going in and you're doing that soul searching that you were saying, that you were talking about, like going within, really thinking about what I want and what I need going forward. You're going to be moving, traveling, relocating. It's all in your reading, by the way. At some point, doesn't have to be right now, but at some point you will be going, gone. Oh, you've got another man here. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. You could meet him around work, around study, education. He's going to have the money and the means. He's going to have a lot of things to teach you, I feel. I feel like he's going to be very quiet somewhere in the background, but I feel like, and he could be a Taurus, Capricorn and Virgo. I'll tell you the star signs in a second. But I feel like there is going to be somebody else coming into your matrix. Now, he could be, you could meet him around work, study, or around your travels. I'm also seeing trainers in your energy. So I don't know if you need to go to the gym or you're thinking about working out or eating more healthily or having a physical outlet, you know, a more healthier lifestyle. And I feel like the reason for this is because you've got wish fulfillment around you. The Nine of Cups is wishes coming true, material abundance, good health. It feels like you either need to get your ass to the gym or you need to eat more healthily or you need to have a physical outlet like running, going for a swim, going to the gym. And this is something that you might be contemplating in the new year. You need to release and let go of any heavy burdens that you're carrying. You can't hold on to heavy burdens in 2026. Leave your bullshit in the past and move on. I love traveling and even want to have, oh yeah, you're definitely going to travel. Lots of traveling around you. I'll tell you why. Traveling around the world. Ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, but you need to let go of all your heavy burdens. You carry heavy burdens of your own as well as of everybody else's. And now you have to put all this shit down. You got to let it go. But the World card, you're completing a cycle, learning important life lessons, travel and relocation, movement. And you've got great karma attached to you, Danny. Good for you, honey. Do you know what this means, the justice? Cause and effect, win-win situation, the balancing of the scales, good karma. What you put out is coming back to you, signing a contract. The contract could be a marriage, a new house, a new car, a new job, all of the above. You are unfolding and manifesting some amazing things in your life. But anchoring your reading is, look at her. Her back is turned. She's done with the bullshit. So the Eight of Cups, because there's 8 cups over there. 8 of Cups always represents abandon, withdraw, retreat, moving on, letting go. I'm done with this crap. I've tried, I've worked my hardest, I've done my best, and now I can't do it no more. Boy, bye. So you have got expansion, and you have 1000% got expansion in your new energy 2026. Leave things that you don't want in 2025 and move on to your new beginning, sweetheart, because you've done something right, true and just, and now the universe is going to give you good karma and good blessings. So look at that. Look at the bigger picture. The magician and the mirror. You are the magi. You are manifesting everything. You reflect. What you put out is reflected back to you. This is the magician energy. You got the family card. So if you want a family, you want to get married, you want the happy home, you'll have it. It says relatives, loyalty, and friendships. Be around people that love and support you. Your guided messages also allow the flow of abundance to enter your life. The universe is consistently working in your favor. It's true. It's so true. If you think the universe is working against you, it's because you're vibrating on that frequency. If you know that the universe is always working for you, then the universe will always work for you. Oh, thanks, honey. All right, so the star signs that I'm seeing around you: Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I said that already. Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. So I hope that helps you in some way, my love. Danny, I hope that helps you. I hope you recorded it. Or you're going to have to wait like 5 days before it goes on YouTube. So I hope that helps you, boo. Sending you love and light to you. Gabriella, so I've got Gabriella, Loyalty, and J-Jam. And I've got 4 more spaces left. If anybody's interested in getting a reading like I just gave to Danny, it is the gaming keyboard on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list, and that will get you 17 cards. I also would like to say that you do not need to follow me. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. And if I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. I'm not one of those tarot readers that will say to you, oh, look, you're not following me. Sorry, you're not going to get a reading. I don't do that. I've got a gift and I'm going to share it with the world. And I don't expect everybody to pay for it. Okay, here we go. Kari, no job right now. What do my ancestors want me to do? No. It's not what your ancestors want what you need to do. What do you love to do, sweetheart? Are you a painter? Do you like drawing? Do you like talking to people? Do you like doing hair or makeup or crocheting? Scarves, doing hair? Find your niche and go and do it. Your ancestors want you to do something that you love to do. You are meant to be unique. You're not meant to be like everybody else. You're meant to follow your dreams. That is what, are you a healer? Do you like healing people? Are you a nurse? Do you want to be a doctor? What do you want to do in your life? No one in the world could ever told me that I was going to be for a business, do my tarot. I was a front of house security manager. I worked in 3 Marriott hotels. I worked in a card shop and a shoe shop. I've had many jobs before I found this job. So it's not about what your ancestors want you to do. Whatever you choose to do, Kari, your ancestors are going to support you in what it is that you want to do. So the question is not what your ancestors want you to do. It's what do you want to do so your ancestors can support you in what you want to do? Does that make sense, honey? Can someone pin up Kari again, please? Your ancestors want you to heal the ancestral lineage, meaning heal any anxiety, any turmoil, any trauma that you're holding in your physical body. Let it go so your next bloodline doesn't have to go through what you've gone through. It's not what your ancestors want you to do. You have a choice. You got the Lover's card. The Lover's card is love, a soulmate, a divine counterpart. But the Lover's card is also a choice. So you have a choice. So choose. Find something that you love to do and go for it. And I always say to my daughter, learn everything in the world that you can learn. Because life is too short and knowledge is power. So learn everything that you need to learn. I see travel and relocation. I do feel like you're a healer, Kari. You're a natural sensitive, a natural intuitive. You can pick up on the vibrations of people. You know when something feels right or when something doesn't feel right. You need to listen to your intuition and don't drown in your emotions. I got travel, relocation, and a holiday around you. An opportunity and a choice is going to come to you. So trust your intuition. And here is a guide. This is an angel. So Archangel Gabriel is going to show you signs and symbols and synchronicities. Pay attention to them. Gabriella, you're next on my list. Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Gabriella. What does Gabriella need to know, please? In love and light. Gabriella. Gabriella, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. I hope that helps you, Kari. I'm about to do an in-depth reading for Gabriella. If anybody's interested in getting an in-depth reading like I'm about to give Gabriella, it is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. Am I getting my own home? Will I be able to get a new car? Will I be okay mentally? Honey, we all fucked up. Just letting you know now. Anyone who's claiming to be mentally okay, no. Because we all have our fucking breakdown, don't we? We all are triggered by someone or something or a boss or a lover or our partner or our children. And then it makes us go into a place where we just feel like we want to jump off a cliff. And if anybody in here is going, no, that doesn't happen to me, you're fucking lying. You're lying to yourself. So, honey, are you going to be okay mentally? Yes. You're probably somebody that can feel every fucking thing. Yeah? You can feel everything. Everything at such a high octave that it affects you mentally. Are we all mentally fucked? I think so. I think we are. There is always going to be something in the world that's going to trigger us. Because sometimes being mentally challenged is where we have to wake up. So sometimes the universe is going to shake us to our core so we can wake up. Are you going to be all right mentally? Yes. I will say this to you though. You're in your karmic energy, your karma. So you know when those bad things happen or when you feel like, I just got paid and I just got money. Why am I paying for this bill? You are balancing out your karmic debts. Like when you owe somebody money or when you need to pay someone back, you are balancing your karmic debts from past lives. So it's not the universe trying to hurt you and be upset with you because they hate you and it doesn't like you. It's you're balancing out karmic energy from past life energy. Does that make sense? You got a lot of love around you and a lot of power. I'm not going to lie. Gabriella, you talking about mental problems. No, darling, no. You got to get rid of the blocks in order to receive your blessing. Get rid of the boundaries. You're looking for closure? There's no such thing. You're going to be traveling and you're going to meet all the right people. Pay attention to the butterflies. Butterflies are the universe's way your angels and your guides and your loved ones are trying to show you signs and symbols. So when you start to see butterflies, dragonflies, that's your loved ones, your ancestors, your angels and your guides trying to get your message. I will say this to you as well. I feel like I'm at a breaking point. Good. Good. Because when you're at a breaking point and you can't do it no more, the only thing left to do is fall off the cliff and start again. So the way I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, it's like feeling overwhelmed, hitting your limit, pushing you to the very edge. That's how I got my awakening. I mean, I had to die. Gabriella. I killed the butterflies that bad. Don't kill butterflies. Oh my God. Moths, I understand. Gabriella, I have had, I don't know if you know me or if this is the first time you get a reading from me, but I was born with a heart defect. So I was essentially born with a hole in my heart. And I've had to have 4 surgeries, 4 open heart surgeries, all 9 hours long. So that scar goes down to here. They plug tubes into my body. I've got another scar over here. It goes all the way to the back. And then I've got another one here. Can you see that, guys? Look at that. You can't make that shit up. Look at that. And it goes all the way to the back. Yeah, look. Here we go. Can you see it? Oh, me too. I hear you. So your kids are the one that's keeping you alive. My dad died in March. 7 days later, my big brother was diagnosed with cancer. 2 months after my brother was diagnosed with cancer, my grandma dies. My mum has a stroke on the 3rd of July. And then she died on the 8th of November. You can't get any more fucked than that, right? But after everything, all this year, yes, all this year. Oh, by the way, I ended up having to put my cat down because I didn't see my cat for 15 days while my mum was in the hospital. And then B-boy comes back and I was like, where have you been? And then as I was feeding him, I look at my cat's face and his whole face is ripped off. His eyeball is hanging out. He's got maggots in his head. So in all the trauma that I'm already going through with having to deal with my mum in hospital from her stroke, I now at 3 o'clock in the morning have to put my cat down that I've had for 18 years. I mean, how much trauma can one person go through? I'm fucking done for the next 20 years, okay? So when you're saying my daughter is keeping me sane, because if my daughter wasn't here, I don't know. But then my mum would tell me off. She'd be like, the fuck are you doing? So I'm just letting you know, I've been through the physical trauma. I've been through the mental trauma. I've been through the losses. All of it. I've been through it. But you have to keep going. Do you understand? Because you have to show your children that no matter what comes your way, no matter how many people dies and leaves you, you got to keep on going, because life is for living and we're not meant to be here forever. We're born in and then we die. We go back home. Thank God. And I've died and I did not want to come into this body. I had a fight with God like I knew better. It's like, no, I ain't going back into that body. And then all my clients all over the world go, why would you not want to come back? You have a child. And I was like, because eventually my daughter would be here anyway. And then God was like, I'm sorry, it's not your time. You got to go back. And I was like hell, it's not, I'm staying right here with you. You think I wanted to come back into this body when I was in heaven with my family and my grandparents and all my loved ones? I didn't want to come back here. I wanted to stay there. But no, I didn't have a choice. And I understood. After everyone dying this year, I understood that life is so temporary. So enjoy it while you can. And you know what I also learned when I was on the other side? Our souls are sovereign. We're connected to God. Whether you believe in God or you don't believe in God, it's okay because God believes in you. But our souls are sovereign. It's connected to God. Our souls are not tainted, destroyed, or sad or bad. It's none of these things. We came here in the physical world. Listen, we came here into the physical world to have traumatic experience. That's why everything goes here in the physical world. And it's only temporary because we're all going to die. At some point, we're all going to die anyway. So just keep your head up, dust it off, and keep going, girl. God did the same to me. I died 50% after brain aneurysm rupture. What the fuck? You weren't meant to go nowhere, sweetie. Sorry, love. You're gonna have to deal with your shit. I'm gonna deal with it with you. We're gonna deal with this shit together, and we're gonna keep persevering and moving forward. So you are allowed to be angry, sad, down, and depleted. but just don't stay in the energy too long, because negative entities and energies are going to latch onto your misery and make you more miserable. So you're going to feel angry, be sad, be whatever you need to be, but don't linger in that energy for too long. The hand of God is giving you a new beginning. Emotional contentment, blessings, children, more children if you wanted one, a relationship, a divine relationship is already coming your way. You are so psychic and you're able to see dead people. Like me, I can see the other side. I can see souls. I can see shadows. I see the spirit. I ain't afraid of it because I am a spirit too in a physical form. The only difference between me and the dead people is that their souls are out of the body, relieved of this crap, and free to go wherever they want. You're a psychic. You're an intuitive. You need to meditate. If you meditate 20 minutes every day and every night, you're going to start to feel better mentally and physically. Promise you that. Meditate 10 minutes a day, 10 minutes a night. You're going to start to feel amazing. You're an intuitive. You are an intuitive person. You're able to feel and pick up on energies. And sometimes, my love, I see my sister's father-in-law a lot. So you're a psychic and a medium. You can do what I can do. Sometimes the energy around us gets too much. So you feel out of alignment. And you might be feeling like mentally or physically not right. But you might just be picking up on the souls on the other side who had mental problems. And you need to give a message. Do you understand? You are psychic. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Your third eye is open, especially when you go through that trauma with the brain. You are completing cycles. There's travel and relocation, the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. You got to get out of this nightmare energy. I don't sleep well. I don't sleep well. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you're letting your ego get the better of your body. And all you're going to end up doing is making yourself sick. So peace. Look at this. 9 of Swords, 8 of Swords. It's all in the mind. If your mind is sending out to the universe that you got problems, you're going to create problems. You are a psychic and a medium. And in order for me to stay straight in the waking world, I have to meditate. If I don't meditate, all the souls, I live by a cemetery, by the way. So you can imagine how many dead people are over there buried in the cemetery coming to visit me all the time. I have a door at the top of my head and I'm like, right, doors closed for today, souls on the other side. You're not allowed to come through. Leave me alone. I have boundaries. And then when I'm ready to work again, I open the door and then I'm like, okay. And then I've got my mum, my dad, and my best friend. They're like the gatekeepers. All right, who's next? The next soul to go in can talk to Anna, give her a message for the person that she's reading. That's how I work. Focus on your money, your work, and your career. You're going to start to see number 8 and number 9 all in your energy. You got money coming your way, lots of it. This is self-sufficiency, financial gain, prosperity. Watch your mouth. Words become things. Page of Swords is stay away from gossip and chit chatter. Stay away from gossip and chit chatter. Cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. You need to meditate and go within. You have to learn the lesson. Get rid of any haters. Get rid of negative thoughts in your energy. You got to release your baggage. Stop holding on to heavy baggage because it's not working for you. Stop holding on to the energy of everybody else. You have to make sure that you let go of any heavy energy, give it to angels and guides and loved ones and move forward. You're going to have many opportunities coming your way. So Gabriella, when one door closes, another door is going to open, and it can happen in 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, the 8th of a month, 8 days, 9 days, 9 weeks, the 9th of a month. I also see you driving. Do you drive? Do you need a new car? I got the Chariot here. The Chariot is always a representation of a vehicle, getting into a vehicle, doing some long distance traveling, passing your driving test, or it could even represent, this is again, taking action. No more procrastinating. If you feel like you need to get something activated, do it. Don't wait. I'm also seeing expansion, collaboration, and partnership. You know, the 3 of Wands. Oh, you're going to get a new car. That's why it keeps breaking down. It's the universe's way of saying to you, balance yin yang, take action. If your car keeps breaking down, the universe is trying to give you a new vehicle. And you'll be like, yeah, but how am I going to get the money? You don't worry about that. The universe will work in mysterious ways for you. 3 of Wands. This is about teamwork, expansion, commerce, travel, the exchange of goods. You know, anytime I see the 3 of Wands, this tells me that you should be a business owner. You should have your own business. You know, what do you like to do? Do you like to do hair and makeup? Do you like to paint or write poetry? Are you a speaker? You got to get rid of this vibration, the ego. This is conflict, challenges. It's like mental exhaustion. You have the power over this. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. Walk away from something that doesn't serve you anymore. Abandon, retreat, walk away, move on. You have so much infinite potential for healing and love and blessings, but you're just allowing everything to get on you. And you've got to meditate to cleanse, clearing out these energies. Cleanse, clear, and let go. Look at that. A new romantic cycle begins for you. Appreciation of what you have, because there are people out there that want what you already have. You are a divine feminine. You are divine female. It says yin, nurturing, and female. You got to take care of yourself. And your guided message, your last guided message is, you are exactly where you are meant to be at this time in your life's journey, Gabriella. You have come to this, and it's all going to be worth it. Move forward, think forward, take one step at a time, sweetheart. Take one step at a time. Take one step at a time. No need to rush. So I am seeing Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus in your reading, Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. You're so welcome, sweetheart. I hear you, man. I hear you, man. There's times when I thought I was at the edge of the cliff. At one point, I was like, there's nothing left to live for except for my daughter. My daughter was like, shut up, mum. Persevere and keep going. Don't talk like that. And then I'm like, don't tell me what to do, because I'm the one who tells you what to do. Well, she gave me a healthy reminder. It's a healthy reminder. That's why my daughter is there, to remind me, don't talk about perseverance with me, mum, and then you don't persevere. Fuck. So, Gabriella, I hope that helps you in some way. I send you love and light, honey, love and light to you. Loyalty, J-Jam is on my list. If you're interested in getting an in-depth reading like I just gave to Gabriella, it is the gaming keyboard that I placed on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list, and that will get you 17 cards. I post up all of my lives on my YouTube channel, so you can watch your reading over there forever and ever, amen. I will never delete it. I will never take it down, so you can go there, but you have to wait at least 5 days before it gets posted up. You do not need to be a follower. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question and I will read for you if I'm drawn to you. Morning, Anna. Any messages for today? Got some potentially scary news. I don't know if you were here earlier, Kelly, when I said to you, when I was saying to everybody, events can't manifest without our consent. So if somebody with a white coat is saying, ooh, I'm looking at your chart and it looks really, really bad, and then it's like authority figure tells you that something bad is in your chart, and then you're going to go, oh my God, the doctor said I was supposed to die when I was 10. 10. I'm going to be 45 this year, sweetie. When somebody of authority tells you some bad news and you take it like it is that, oh my God, I've got 4 months to live. I'm going to have another 5th open heart surgery, and you think it's all downhill from there. You've given that energy power. So even if you feel like you might have some scary news, why don't you just say, I'm going to have some news, and then deal with it when it comes your way. Any messages for Kelly? Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Kelly need to know? I don't see anything scary. Just saying. I say no. I rebuke any scary messages that come my way. The Chariot is potential. The Chariot is travel, movement, a new vehicle. The Chariot is taking action, no procrastinating. The Chariot is balancing the yin and yang energy, the masculine and the feminine, the ego and the soul. And you need to be patient with yourself. Just because you receive some news that makes you feel a little bit out of bound, it doesn't mean it's fact. You can change the energy frequency just by your thoughts, your words and your emotions and your intentions on its own. I only see money, stability and positivity in your energy, money coming your way. I only see abundance and blessings in your energy. And I got a grandmother or mother figure for you on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding you. You know, the Empress is a mothering card, a blessing card, an abundant card. So whatever you're worrying about, you can worry about that all by yourself, because I don't feel like I have to worry about you. So if you're worrying about something, you're going to make it bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Or you can be like, no, cross that bridge when it comes to it. Jocelyn, any messages regarding love for you? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Jocelyn need to know, please, around love? You've got the whole happy home, family, emotional contentment, the love and support that you felt has eluded you. You've got a whole bunch of money coming your way. Things will start to activate for you in 10 days, weeks, months, or the 10th of a month. But I just feel like, look at that. It's happening at that period because you're still holding on to a lot of heavy, burdensome things regarding your shit and everybody else's shit. And you need to get rid of all that shit in order for you to get new things. Simple as that. You do have love, you do have marriage, you do have children, you do have a happy home, you got lots of money, but it feels like everything's going to be activated in and around 10 days, weeks, months, 10th of a month. Understanding your physical body. If you're in a situation and your body doesn't feel alignment to it, it probably means that you might not need to be in that situation anymore, or you need to reevaluate the situation that you're in, moving on and moving up. Anytime your physical body feels uncomfortable in the situation that you are in, it's because something doesn't feel right and you need to reevaluate the energy. Yes? Okay. Loyalty. Hi. Get over here. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for loyalty. What does loyalty need to know, please, in love and light? If anyone can see loyalty's comment, that will completely agree. Good. If anybody can see loyalty's reading, please let me know. I'm about to do a 17 card reading for loyalty. If you're interested in getting a 17 card reading, but you want to know what it looks like first, this is what it looks like. It is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. Just trying to find loyalty's comment. I know you're saying hold for my reading. I've got loyalty, J-Jam, and I've got 4 more spaces left. So if there's anybody interested in getting an in-depth reading, again, it is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. I will still read for you anyway. My moderators know that you can copy and paste and spam away. Because if you don't spam, all right, sweethearts, cool. I'll do a couple of people before I get to you, okay? If you don't spam, I can't see your message. All right. She's on emergency phone call, so let me get reading. Bell. And then I've got J-Jam next. I've got Jay. I'm going to read loyalty. She's just on a phone call at the minute. So I'll read a few people before I get to her, and then J-Jam is next. And I've still got 4 more spaces. If anybody's interested to get a reading, but you do not need to be a follower. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. Just copy and paste your question. Spam, and spam away. And if I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Bell, will I be getting a positive response email from the college to move to the next stage next week? Oh, hell yes. Yes, 1000%. Yes. There are 78 cards in a tarot deck. And the only card that out trumps this card, these cards, is this one. I'm seeing a lot of expansion, travel, relocation, money-making opportunities, travel, blessings, success, victory, the whole shebang. Oh my God. And look what else you got. Wish fulfillment. Do you like her bikini that I drew on? The star card represents a renewed sense of hope, clarity, a miracle. You've made a wish or a prayer or a manifestation, and the universe has heard your call. So I say yes. All right, loyalty, what's your question? Angels, guides, loved ones for loyalty. What does loyalty need to know, please, in love and light? Loyalty, what is your question? Will I be terminated? That's like, what, is the fucking Terminator coming after you? What do you mean? What do you mean will I be terminated? That's so Terminator energy. Fired. Thank God. Will I be financially okay? Will court go well? All right, here we go. Will you be terminated? Will you be financially okay? Will court go well? I do see an ending to the current job that you're in. I feel like you're emotionally drained. I do feel like there needs to be a change around the work environment, because I feel like the energy in the work environment is a little bit crap. Not gonna lie. I don't know if there's people that you're working with. It's very like competitive. It's like a lot of snaky energy to some degree. Do I feel like you're going to be financially okay? No, I don't. I feel like you're going to be fucking abundant as fuck. Okay, abundant, money, security, pay rise, promotion, investment, win lottery, scratch card. This is an abundant card. Am I worrying about you financially? No. And then you wanted to know if the courts are going to be okay and go in your favor. Yes, but there's going to be a delay and it's going to take its time before it gets to... I scared you. I do that. I do that. You're going to be very blessed with money. I ain't worried about you. I don't care how it comes in. But yes, you're going to be fine when it comes to finances and money. It's like not even just fine. It's like, wow, you put these two together, the abundant card and the shitload of money card. That means absolute prosperity, stability, financial gain, you name it. With the court case or the courts, it just feels like it's a little bit long. It's dragging and dragging. And it just feels like it will get to an ending, but it just feels like... I'm a reader on here as well. So are you pulling these cards? At this moment in time, you're going through this, but you got to go with the flow. Because sometimes our world needs to be shaken for lessons for us to learn for soul evolution and soul growth. So there's something that you're going to be learning in this traumatic experience that you may feel that you're going through. But it's actually an awakening and a lesson. So courts are going to be okay, but that one's going to be dragged out a little bit. I do feel like there's going to be a change in and around the job that will I be fired? It looks like there's going to be a change there. There's a possibility that they're going to let you go, or you might even walk away. But ultimately, this is what I'm hearing. And I'm you, but this is what I'm hearing. I'm exhausted. It's waste, a lot of jealousy, negative people in the work. Within the next few months, things are going to start to go in your favor. I'm also seeing love in your energy, an older man. I'm also seeing wish fulfillment around you. I feel like you've got an adventure coming your way, creative adventure. And this has got to do, what you're going through right now with the work arena has got something to do with the past life energy. So it's like deja vu, karmic lessons that you have to learn in regards to work, repeating old patterns. But I do feel like there is going to be... whatever it is that you're going through in and around work seems to be karmic in nature. So it could be in a past life. It could be in a past life that you sacked somebody and now somebody's going to be sacking you. It always works that way. I need to know who Alex is. I don't want to tap into anybody on the other side until is Alex over there? I feel burdened. I feel a bit empty when I'm connecting to you. Yes. When I connect to Alex, I feel exhausted. I don't know if you are the one that feels exhausted, but I'm hearing in the next few months, things are going to shift and change in your favor. I also feel as I'm connecting to you, I'm looking at pictures, old pictures. I'm seeing flowers or flowers. I got red roses. I've got flowers, pictures, and I'm also seeing what is that? There's something about you needing to release toxic people or toxic relationships is what I'm hearing. I feel like my stomach feels really funny. I feel like my stomach feels weird. My stomach is like doing a flip as I'm connecting. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna puke. I feel like Alex loved you. I don't know how to does that make sense? My stomach, it's like here, it feels funny, and I feel like I'm throwing up. I feel like I'm puking. There's a couple of things that you need to reevaluate in terms of your relationships. I don't know if Alex had a crush on you or you loved each other, but he's making me feel like you guys should have been married or should have been together or hand in hand. Oh, you did? That's how he makes me feel. But I also feel like I'm feeling how he felt when he passed away. Did he puke? I feel like I'm going to be sick. I will also say this. You need to take care of your health. Yeah? Okay, so it's not me. All right, thank you, Alex. Can you take that away from me, please? Hold on. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm picking up on that. Alex, take it away. Whew. He makes me feel like he was in love with you. He makes me feel when I connect to him on the other side, his heart was, you know what, how he shows me himself with you. It's like I'm holding hands. It's like I'm holding his hand, but it feels like I'm married. No way, that is so romantic. He was my patient and I fell in love with him. Well, he fell in love with you. I don't know if you knew that. You do now. He's showing me the holding of the hands. He's showing me the holding of the hands. You need to take care of your health. Go to the gym, work out, have a physical outlet. Going to the gym, working out. You need to take care of your physical body, release any toxic relationships, people. He's watching over you. Do you wear bracelets? Because I feel like as I'm holding your hand, I don't know if there was an occasion when you were holding a bracelet, but as I'm holding your hand and I'm him, I'm wearing a bracelet. I've got a bracelet on. Anyway, that might not be anything significant, but I am seeing that. You have a past life connection. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? His bracelet? Because I'm looking at hands holding and I can see someone's bracelet. His bracelet. Shut up. This is the most romantic thing I've ever heard. And I know he's on the other side, but still. This is so Notebook. Yeah, but he showed me specifically the bracelet. And I was going to ask you, do you have his bracelet? Yeah. All right. All right, here we go. You have a lot of healing to do, okay? A lot of healing to do. Healing from heartache, heartbreak, and sadness. Whatever love that you felt for this person loves you too. He loves you too. I feel like you took care of him in every way a person can take care of somebody. You do have a lot of healing to do. I can feel it as I am you right now. Healing of the broken heart, feeling burnt out, feeling a bit empty, feeling a burdensome, feeling crushed, a deep hoping, wishing, but you have a past life connection with Alex. So if you ever choose to come back here in the physical world, when you've exited this life as loyalty, when you come back again, you'll probably have another connection with this person again in another lifetime. You need to rest your mind because your mind is all over the place at the minute, and you need to rest, recover, recuperate, find some sort of sanctuary in the mind to recover, and then you'll do some sort of healing. These sad emotions that overpower and overflow into your energy, he's going to wash away the sadness from you. I loved him so much, and he loves you. He shows me him, he shows me you, and when I look at him, he shows me the heartbeat. Boop, 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 boop. That's the love. That's what he shows me when I look at him through my third eye. You've got a lot, you overthink things, you overanalyze things, you're trying to segregate yourself from everything and everyone. What? To save you from heartache and pain from reality or the world? No. Life is for living. Live your life. You're trying to segregate yourself. You don't want to deal with anything. You want to maybe keep yourself to yourself. You don't want to be intertwined in anything because you want to protect your heart. And it's like, no, that you're not living then. Life is love. Life is heartache. Life is heartbreak. Life is loss and gain. It's everything. I feel like he's going to send you someone, another love, another relationship. So he's going to pick, though, very carefully who he wants you to be with. I feel like he's a security guard for you on the other side as well. It's hard. He passed this soon. Yeah, but he's completed his task here in the physical world, so he had to go. Three of Cups talks about a celebration, a party, being around people that love and support you, and the need to release toxic relationships. There's a social event in your energy. If not now, it will happen at some point. I am seeing, I don't know if you want children or have children, but I am seeing, I took care of him for 4 months. I'm seeing pregnancy around you, pregnant with ideas, you being a leader, you being abundant. I see that you're going to have a lot of blessings. When you do good for somebody, the universe is going to give you a blessing tenfold. Now, I am seeing as I'm connecting to your psychic. So you said you do this already. You don't actually need me. You don't need me to connect. You already do it. I have a daughter. Hell, no more children. I'm 47. Excuse me. If you're still on your reds, you can still have kids. The moon card is psychic abilities, a medium energy. Not everything is as it seems. If you're not going to have another child, or you don't want another child, this could represent a birthing of a child in your family. And it also represents you being mother to everybody else. And it represents abundance in your energy. He's going to send you another man, but you have to wait, because he will pick the right person for you. So I've got an older masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, you're not ready for another new thing. I feel like you're just in your mind. You're not even going to have just one. I feel like, look, you've got two people on the table at the minute. So you're not ready. It's okay. I've been waiting, patiently waiting. Feeling left out in the cold. I'm not enough. I don't have enough stability, structure. This is the energy that you might be thinking on some level to some degree. But the way I'm connecting to you is that he's going to send you someone, and you don't even have one. You have two people coming into your energy. Lessons or love. You'll know when they get here. People that you could be collaborating with in and around the work arena. I'm seeing 5 days, weeks, months, the 5th of a month where things will start to shift and change in your favor. You're going to see 555 everywhere you go. So if you haven't seen it yet, you're going to start to see it everywhere you go. You need to walk away from sad, bad emotions that keep pulling you back. Trauma, the sadness, heartache, heartbreak. Walk away, abandon, retreat, move on. He's going to open up a clean slate and a new beginning for you. You need to take a leap of faith. Travel and relocation, means and money to move forward, new adventures coming your way. Take a leap of faith. And you need to either play the lottery, honey, or get a scratch card, because this is my rich card. 555 represents a change. 9 represents the ending of a cycle. 2 represents unionship. And 3 represents partnership and collaboration. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Now, lots and lots of cash. The 10 of coins, leaving a legacy, inheritance, retirement, financial gain. You need to, before 2026, cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. You see this queen with this sword? She is a bad bitch. And she says what she wants to say, and she means what she means, and she says what she means and means what she says. And this is the energy that you need to be in when you go into 2026. Do you understand what I am saying? Yes, I do. Good. So I am seeing as I'm connecting to you. Let's look for your guided messages. Hold your vision. Balancing of yin yang energy, ego, soul, masculine, feminine energy within us. Travel and relocation. Did you not say you seeing them twos? 22. Partnership, unionship. Oh my God! He's going to send you a love, a soulmate. Did I or did I not just say that? You can't make this shit up. Look at that. I always look at the oracle cards later. I always look at the oracle cards later. So, honey, you got a lot of blessings coming your way. You got soulmate, bond, kindred, and a connection coming towards you. So if this person isn't here yet, this person's coming in. And your last guided message is, you are stronger than you think. Loyalty. Trust your abilities, and you'll achieve more than you've ever imagined. Anytime we lose somebody that we love and they cross over to the other side, we've got somebody else as a part of our collective, our crew on the other side, watching over, protecting and guiding us. Oh, you're a Capricorn like me? I ain't worried about you. I ain't worried about you. So I've got Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Gemini, and Aquarius in your energy. Capricorns. Do you know what they say about Capricorns? The first 35 years of the Capricorn's life is one of the hardest. After that, it kind of goes uphill from there. And I have to say, even with all my losses, things have been going up. Tough, bad bitches, man. Capricorns end the year and start the year. You think about that, guys. You think about that. All right. J-Jam. You're going to be next on my list. I've got 4 more spaces. If anybody's interested in getting a reading like I just gave to Loyalty, it is the gaming keyboard on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list, and that will get you 17 cards. I highly recommend that you record your reading. If you don't record your reading, then you can watch it on my YouTube channel later on. But I post it up in like 5 days' time. All right, here we go. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, J-Jam. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Members and subscribers and super fans can ask me as many questions as they like on my live and during my lives only. Julia, should I give Alonso a chance? Will it go well? No. I personally would not with these cards. This person is slow to movement, childish to some degree, and I also feel like you're going to have a choice between Alonso and someone else. I've got a king and I've got a knight here. Alonso is coming out as the immature knight and slow to movement. There is another person in your energy. You could meet him around work or around education or even around travel, because 3 of Wands talks about expansion, commerce, traveling, collaboration with 2 or 3 people, and you could be a business owner is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. Chris, General, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Chris need to know, please, in love and light? J-Jam, you're next on my list. After J-Jam, I've got no one else. If you're interested in getting a reading, I'm going to close my list. I'm going to put the alarm on. I'm going to close my list in about 15 minutes. Once the alarm clock goes off, please do not gift me anymore. General reading for Chris. You've got a new beginning coming your way. So even if something has ended and ended in a painful way, or a situation is ended, or something is, there's something that's done, I feel like there's going to be a new beginning. I'm seeing good news, study, education, love, intimacy, or proposal. I've got victory, success, and recognition in your energy. Males, you're on my list. I've got 3 more spaces left. So I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, victory, success, and recognition, an opportunity for love or new love, but later on. Good news or a message coming your way, Chris, is what I'm seeing. And then it says, express your feelings. Don't hold anything back. Say what you need to say when you need to say it, and mean what you say and say what you mean. J-Jam, you're next on my list. So I've got 3 more spaces left. I'm going to leave my list open for another 15 minutes. Once the alarm clock goes off, please do not gift me. If you gift me after the alarm goes off, I'll read for you when I come live the next time. But I will keep my list open for another 15 minutes. I've got 3 more spaces left. Hi, honey. General. Okay. Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for J-Jam. What does J-Jam need to know, please, in love and light? All right, here we go. First, I'm going to get your cards. There's a major life change around you, is what I just heard, J-Jam. A major life change. I also see number 5 around you. Something about good health. Something about flowers and wish fulfillment. There's a choice or a decision coming to you. And I keep hearing, it's up to you. It's up to you, J-Jam. Living in the memories, replaying past memories, stuck emotionally, which we need to get rid of those stuck emotions. Be your authentic self. Stop resisting changes or even challenges, is what I just heard. There's a secret admirer around you. I don't know if you know about this. You do now. So basically somebody fancies you and they can't tell you because maybe you're in a relationship. Maybe you're intimidating. But it feels like as I'm connecting to you, there's some sort of secret admirer around you. How long is the list? I've got 2 more people and then I've got 3 more spaces left. My list is going to close in 13 minutes and 18 seconds. You've got like, the time is right for major life change is what I'm hearing. A new lifestyle, a location, like a trouble-free existence is what I just heard, J-Jam. There's also something about intimacy. I don't know if you need to tap it out, man. Bang, bang, boom, boom. How do I get on the list, please? If you would like to get on my list, it is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. That will get you on my list and get you 17 cards. So if you look up there, it's the game. It says 9 out of 12, the gaming keyboard. I feel like you need intimacy, closeness, unity. I feel like you need to go get some, girl. Sexual healing. Sexual. I feel like you need to just like intimacy, love making, making sweet love, however you want to take it. J-Jam. Oh, it looks like you know what I'm talking about. Healing, baby. All right, here we go. What does J-Jam need to know, please? And thank you, and love and light. That's like all of the cards. Hello. Oh, sorry. All right. Expect major life changes. 2026, major life changes is what I'm hearing. Painful endings, hitting rock bottom. 2025, going through some twists and some turns. Don't worry about it. What did you learn? How did you grow? How did you evolve through these changes, trials and tribulations? There's an ending to it now. So you've got a new opportunity and a new beginning. In fact, everything that you have gone through in 2025 has made you even hotter. Yeah? Super hot. Super hot. This queen, out of all the queens in the deck, she's beautiful inside and outside. The Queen of Wands is always a representation of somebody who's a feisty, confident, self-assured person, charming and free leader, free-spirited, somebody who is... You got all of these creative energies and creative ideas, and people just want to surround themselves with you, and you're like, oh my God, why all these people want to be around me? And it's because you're emanating some energy where people's like, I want a piece of that. The Eight of Coins represents mastering your craft, creating a body of work, doing something that you love to do. Now, anytime I see the Eight of Coins in somebody's reading, this tells me that you're supposed to be a business owner. Now, by Jove, if you do not have your own business, then you need to be the boss of the company that you're at least working for. Because I feel like your energy is expanding. Collaboration and a partnership between you and another female, possibly. I also feel you being the Queen of Wands. Cut out negative thoughts, words, situation, people. Say what you mean what you say. Be strategic. Speak your mind. You've born to be a leader is what I'm seeing. Going to the gym, working out, a physical outlet because you prayed and wished for something, and now the universe is going to bless you with a material abundance, good health. I just heard, tell her a windfall of abundance is coming your way. I've got a man with a coin here, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Money, pay rise, again, somebody that you could be collaborating with again. He could be a business owner, but he'll definitely have his own. So it's like, when you go to a restaurant and you're like, oh my God, do I have to pay for half? No, not with this guy. Psychic abilities are on point. So if you're not listening to your intuition and you're listening to your ego, you're going to basically be doing yourself a disservice. So when the High Priestess is on your reading or in your reading, it tells me that you're able to see without seeing. So your third eye is open. Do not, what's the word? Second guess yourself. Rationalize it. It's all real. If things have been slow, it's going to start to speed up for you because the Eight of Wands is a representation of speed, action, quick changes, news arriving. I've got infinite numbers around you. So I've got infinity. 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, or the 8th of a month where things will shift and change in your favor. There is going to be something for you to celebrate, a celebration, a party, a social event that you're going to be going to at some point. I am seeing expansion, but you're going to have to make a choice or a decision between two things. I am seeing that there is healing being done underneath the surface of things because the Temperance card always represents balance, harmony, moderation, and self-control. But most importantly, the Temperance card is patience. If you've asked something from God, universe, and divine, you don't want it to be rushed to you. You want them to take care of what you're praying for, wishing for, and asking for down to the T in perfect details. So you've got to be patient in order to get what you want. Yes, patient, you'll get what you're asking for, but if you want it done right, patience is a virtue. I'm also seeing soulmate energy. So looking back at all things that happened in the past, needing to look back and smile and laugh and go, that was an experience. If you can look at everything that you've gone through as an experience and not as the world is trying to get me, then you're going to unlock a whole different world. A whole different world. If you can look at all the experience like, why did this happen to me? And you're in victim mentality, you're going to have more problems. You are the heroine of your own life. Yeah. I am going to save me from myself. There ain't no person out there in the world that's going to save me from me. Yeah. Good. Love. Look at that. The Lover's card, a soulmate, a divine counterpart, an opportunity and a choice coming your way, and anchoring your reading, the Three of Coins, so money again. So the Three of Coins represents, again, teamwork, collaboration, brushing up on your skills, brushing up on your craftsmanship, learning something brand new to add on to your skill set that you already have. If this hasn't happened yet, this is something that you might be looking into later on in the future. So there's a lot of unfolding with you. Are you ready for it? Are you ready mentally, physically, and spiritually? Are you ready for it? Because if you're not, then you're going to create a delay. Okay? Always happens that way. So your guided message is masculine. Oh, yes. Yang, action, male, coming in. Lover, friend. Goddess of the moon, listen to your intuition. Phyllis, you're on my list. Phyllis, I got you on my list, sweetheart. My list is going to close in 6 minutes. I've got 2 more spaces. The Goddess of the Moon, pay attention to your dreams and your visions, J Jam. And then you've got have faith in your dreams. And your last guided message is let go of the things that no longer serve you. Oh my God. Let it go. Cut it out. New beginnings. Clean slate. So I hope that helps you in some way. I've got Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sag, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Pisces in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, sister. Love and light to you, love and light to you. Mels, you're next on my list. I am closing. If you want an in-depth reading like I just gave to J Jam, it is the gaming keyboard above the screen. That will get you 17 cards. There it is. If you click on that, Chloe, you're on my list. I've got 1 more space, guys. 1 more space. If you're interested in getting an in-depth reading like I just gave to J Jam, it is the gaming keyboard that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen. I've got 1 more space left, and I will be closing this list in 4 minutes and 44 seconds. All right, here we go. Mels, I'm going to get to you in a second. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Once I'm done with my list, I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then I'm going to do another 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. That way I'm including everybody in the room. I know that there are people out there who can't afford a reading, so I do free readings as well. If you'd like to get a private reading with me, my email address is on the main page of my TikTok. This is my only TikTok platform. How do you know it's my legitimate account? I have over 100,000 followers and I only follow 28 people. That's how you know it's my legitimate account. I will never reach out to you. If somebody with my face is reaching out to you on TikTok, Instagram, or on YouTube, that's a scammer. You've been warned. Maddie, my ex is digging crap at me. The police, my son, will I be able to get rid of this? The person that you're dealing with, Maddie, is immature, childish, and doesn't want you to move on to some degree, Maddie. I'm also feeling like you can handle it. Like whatever is thrown at you, you're coming out as the queen of coins. You're going to have money, whether you know it or not, more money coming your way, stability and structure. Are you going to be able to get rid of this? Yeah, I think so. But you're dealing with love and light to him, a bit of an asshole, narcissistic, cutthroat, brutally honest, a little bit of a heartless kind of energy. But I feel like if there's anyone that can handle this kind of situation, it's you. And you are a healer as well. So whether you realize it or not, this person that's doing what they're doing to you is getting some sort of healing from your energy. You give it time and attention and you have no choice. But for some reason, I've got you as a healer. You're stronger than you think you are. You are going to get past this shitty situation that you're in, Maddie. And I feel like, don't worry about it. You have got this on levels that you can't even comprehend. You are going to be more than fine. 100%. Can you give me some wisdom about my 3 sons? Mel's, you're going to be after Angela. Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Angela need to know about her 3 sons, please? Ian, Jordan, Liam. Okay, Ian is an old soul, okay? So he's able to sense and see and pick up things that other people don't sense, see and feel and pick up. He might be feeling a bit stuck to some degree energetically, but I feel like this will pass. With your second son, Jordan, there's a lot of victory around him. So it doesn't matter what he chooses to do in his life. He's going to be very successful and he'll always be boss energy. Your Ian is very psychic, by the way, just wanted to let you know. Your other son, Liam, he's a magician, so he needs to watch what he says, because whatever he thinks, feels and says, he's going to end up manifesting and co-creating. Around your 3 sons, there's a lot of opportunities that are going to come and knocking. Do I feel like there's anything that I have to worry about, your boys? Not really. I do see a lot of opportunities, and I feel a lot of one door closing, another door opening. That's the energy around your boys. Hope that helps. Mel's. Angels, guides, and loved ones. This is for Mel's, please. Mel's, what does Mel need to know in love and light? I've got one more space. I'm going to close it when the alarm clock goes off. If anyone's interested in getting a reading, I've got one more space. It is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. Once the alarm clock goes off, I am going to edit that. And then please do not gift me for an in-depth reading anymore. If you gift me now and it's too late, I will read for you another time. All right, Mel's. My list is closed, guys. Please do not gift me anymore. I'm just going to edit this. Moderators, please put that my list is closed. All right, Mel's. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Mel's. What does Mel's need to know, please, in love and light? Mel, I've got Archangel Gabriel, Michael. Archangel Michael around you, maybe even Gabriel as well. I've got protection, divine intervention coming your way, Mel. I've got a change in your energy, a shift and a change in your energy. So it feels like you're going to be traveling long distance, because there's always a shift. Anytime I see number 5 in somebody's energy, it means there's a change coming in. There's a proposal as well. Either a leveling up of a relationship, a new relationship coming your way. And there's something, Mel, about you needing to have healthy boundaries, learning to say no. Enough's enough. Drawing the line to something, Mel. There's something about going to the gym, working out, because I've got trainers as I'm connecting to your energy. So anytime I see trainers around somebody that I'm reading for, this is the universe's way of telling me to tell you that you need to have a physical outlet. Mel's. I hope you're here. A physical outlet could be going for a walk, going to the gym, going for a swim, riding on your bike, doing something physical. If there's something that you're planning on doing, I keep hearing it's not the right time. It's not the right time. Like you might be planning to travel in the month of January and that's not the right time. Maybe do it again in February. You might be thinking about leaving your job and the universe is telling me to tell you it's not the right time. It's not the right time. Health, health, health. Happiness. Archangel Michael. I don't care if you believe in angels or not. Don't really care. It's not my job to convince you. But when an archangel steps into my frame, I'm going to tell you that this archangel walks with you in your life. He could be one of your counsel on the other side. Archangel Michael provides protection and divine intervention. Protection, negative energy, and also gives you energy and strength. All right, here we go. And guys, loved ones, what does Mel need to know, please, in love and light? You're an old soul. You've already done this rodeo here in the physical world many, many times. You may meet people and you'd be like, I feel like I know you from somewhere, but I don't know you. And it's because you already know them, soul to soul connection. You might have known them in a past life. I also feel like this is an excellent time for exercise program, to build new friendships, new horizon is what I heard for you, Mel. Evangelina, you are so lucky. I got you in. No more, guys. Evangelina, you are my last reading. Have I got any moderators in here? Can you please pin up that my list is closed? I was adding payment. I got you, boo. I got you. All right. Number 5, Mel. Watch out for the number 5. So these are who's on my list. I've got Mel. What does that say? Phyllis, Chloe, and Evangelina. My list is closed. Do not gift me anymore. Okay. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting with you, Mel, you got to get out of your own way, sweetheart. What do you mean by that? Negative ways of thinking, negative talk, negative emotions that you're putting out there into the ether. Then the universe will receive it and be like, oh, we don't know what she wants because she says this and her heart feels something else, but her mouth is saying something else and her mind is saying something else. You have all of the wisdom under your soul and in your soul to figure out what you need to do. The hangman is always you self-sacrificing your happiness to please everybody else. The hangman is about wisdom, and the hangman is also about perspective, perception. Like, look at your situation from another point of view. Because when you take yourself out of your situation, you can find a solution when you're looking at you from a bird's eye view, right? That's what I do. I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, opportunities and choices are going to come and knock in. You got a lover card here. The lover's card is... Let's just say, for example, you're currently in a relationship, yes? And the person that you're in a relationship is not giving you the love and time and attention that you deserve. That's when the lover's card steps in. The lover's card, most importantly, represents a choice. So you have a choice when it comes to love. The lover's card is also about deep partnership, the balance of two together, spiritual connection, a divine counterpart. So I am seeing that you've got an opportunity and a choice around love. These are 3 major arcana cards already. Stop procrastinating. You might have a thought or a feeling and you start saying to everybody, I'm going to do this. And it's like, when are you going to do it then? Stop talking about it. Do it. So the Chariot talks about a new vehicle. It talks about travel and relocation. It talks about taking action, a new journey. It talks about the balancing of the yin and yang energy, balancing ego and the soul, masculine and the feminine, balancing those 2 worlds. I've got an older masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. You need to ground your energy to Mother Earth. Grounding energy is good for you. Money, pay rise, or a promotion. The hand of God is telling you, I'm giving you a new beginning, a new opportunity around work, mental clarity. But with this sword that I give you, given to you from God, cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Make choices and decisions that make you feel right and make you feel good. Archangel Gabriel, I did say Gabriel, but look, he's here, as well as Archangel Michael. Gabriel is going to give you signs and symbols and synchronicities. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. This is like the Judgment card is not judging yourself or anyone too harshly. The Judgment card talks about clarity, the final decision, the wake-up call. I've also got soulmate, divine counterpart, nostalgia, having fun, letting your hair down, unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. I am seeing that you need to let go of something that no longer serves you. The Death card, everyone gets scared of the Death card. It's not what you think it is. The Death card is an ending and a new beginning, an end of relationship, an end of a job, then a new relationship and a new job, an old home, now a new home. The Death card represents big changes, endings, moving on, rebirth and a transformation. Watch out for them butterflies. You need to get out of your head. To overanalyze and overthink things is only going to end up creating rivalries, challenges, argumentative energy, sports play, and creates obstacles. I need you to get out of the apathy energy. You know, apathy, boredom, unfulfilled, shoulda, coulda, woulda, focusing on what has gone wrong, could go wrong, and feeling really disappointed and not paying attention to the blessing in disguise. I've got another man around you. Why the Lovers card is two choices and you've got two men here. Could be older than you or embody the energy of an old soul. You're a woman that thinks like a man, like me. And you are supposed to be in a position of power. So if you're not a boss, you need to think about that. And then you're supposed to have your own business. 8 of coins. Doing something that you love to do and selling the goods. Enjoying your employment, mastering your craft. You're supposed to have your own business. If you don't think about that, you're supposed to have your own business. If you don't think about that, 3 of Swords, commerce, expansion, teamwork, travel. Your energy is expanding. Expand with it. Don't be afraid of what's to come. Take a leap of faith. Anchoring your reading. There is an ending to a new beginning. And even if you've gone through things this year that you deem as traumatic, upheaval, the crumbling down, it's only setting the stage up for you to have a rebuild, a more solid foundation, a new beginning. This is in the horizon for you, my love. Question is now, I think the question is that I have to ask you is, Mel, are you ready for it? Are you ready? Because we're going into a new year, guys. And like I've been saying throughout this live, leave your shit in 2005. Don't take it with you into the new year. You're damn right, yes. You're damn right, yes. Hell yes. So your guided message is adjustments are required. Adjusting what? The way you think? Maybe adjusting where you're working and maybe moving on. Adjusting a certain relationship that no longer serves you. Adjustments are required. Wherever this avenue is, you know, there's going to be an opportunity and a choice coming your way. So you've got to make a choice or a decision. It tells me, from what I can see, whatever direction you choose to go in, you will have abundant energy. Finances, prosperity, and wealth coming your way. Your last message is, believe what your heart tells you, not what others say. Trust your intuition that guides you every day. When people don't listen to their insides and they listen to this, you know, the mind is always going to plant seeds of doubt, worry, and fear. When you plant that seed, you just grow a tree of crap. So plant into the void, into the ether, positivity. So I am seeing Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Gemini in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, Mel. Love and light to you, honey. Love and light to you. Phyllis, you're going to be next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient. I've got 3 people on my list. Once my list is done, I'm going to do 15 minutes for members, subscribers, and super fans. And then another 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. Here we go. I am going live tomorrow for only my subscribers. And I'm going to be doing something so excited for you guys. Oh, I can't wait. Sylvia, any messages I need to know from my guides? Sylvia. You're supposed to have your own business. If you don't have your own business, then you need to be the boss of the company that you're working for. You're coming out as a queen of coins. And this woman don't work for nobody. People work for her, yes? So the queen of coins is resourceful, domestically skilled, a jack of all trade. When you find your niche and you go into what you want to do when it comes to money making, you're going to have a lot of abundance. There's a pregnancy around you as well, children or grandchildren, depending on your age. And I've also got a younger masculine anchoring your reading, lover or a friend. Money, pay rise, slow and steady wins the race is in your energy. Julia, is my intuition right? Will I get pregnant January 2026? Julia. Are you going to get pregnant in 2026? Your intuition is on point, yes. And I do feel like you are going to have a girl. I don't know if it's going to be in January. You will get pregnant. You're going to have a girl. Is it in January? I don't know about January, but you're going to have a girl. Okay? Okay. Phyllis, hi, honey. Where you at? Get over here. Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Phyllis need to know, please? In love and light. Phyllis, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. I've got Phyllis, Chloe, and Angelina on my list. Evangelina. Once my list is done, I will cater to everybody in the room. Subscribers, members, non-members, non-subscribers. Phyllis, angels and guides and loved ones, what does Phyllis need to know, please, in love and light? Phyllis need to know, please, in love and light. Phyllis, I'm going to do a general until I can see your question, okay, sweetheart? Oh, here we go. What do I need to know for 2026? Wisdom, wisdom, lots of wisdom under your belt is what I just heard. Wisdom. To focus on the past is to lose sight of the future. And whatever you're asking for, I've got your loved ones, your angels, and your guides going. So when I see all of these people on the other side going, it means it's going to happen. Whatever you're trying to manifest, whatever you're trying to ask for, you're trying to pray for, whatever it is that you're asking for, it's going to happen. And they're going to send you numbers like 44. 444 everywhere you go. If you haven't started to see that number yet, Phyllis, you're gonna. I also feel like there'll be a time in people's lives where they hit rock bottom. Fine. Hit rock bottom, get over it. Get up, climb up. Let it go over your head. Don't overextend the rock bottom energy. I also keep seeing children, grandchildren, blessings, riches, stocks and bonds is what I'm hearing. Not responding to any, don't respond to people that are low vibrational, be it text or physical. There's a connection in your energy. Love will burn all bridges, or something around this. And there's something about flowers and red roses. Roses, rose, roses and rose. Romance, commitment, listening to your heart. Get over troublesome energy, turmoil, or unexpected events. Anytime things happen to us in a situation where we didn't see it coming, it was meant to happen for a reason. Remember, guys, before you incarnate and come into the physical body that you're in, you have a pre-birth plan. It means you chose everything that you're going through. Excuse me, bitch? Why are you trying to tell me that I chose to lose my mum and my dad and my brother being diagnosed with cancer and my children passing away and having open heart surgery 4 times and then all this shit? Why would I choose to have my body ruined by surgery? Because we're not meant to be here forever. We're meant to learn lessons, to evolve and grow. Sometimes we come in to teach other people lessons. So when I have a client that says, I was diagnosed with cancer, why me? I say, you know, my best friend, she was diagnosed with cancer and she never ever said, why me? And you know what else she told me? You know, Anna, since I've had cancer, I realized that the lesson within the cancer thing wasn't about me. It just wasn't. And this is my best friend, Siobhan, who died in 2022 from breast cancer. And then it spread. But before she died, she said to me, I realized that the lesson in me having cancer wasn't even about me. It was about teaching my family about patience, perseverance, everlasting love, compassion. And I'm looking at her going, yeah, that's why we have these extreme illnesses, which we co-create, by the way. So, Phyllis, you have a lot of wisdom attached to your soul from all of the past lives that you had. Listen and listen well. Pay attention to the number 4, because number 4 is going to be the sign and the symbol that the universe is going to give you. You might wake up at 4:44. You might be driving and then you look across the road and you see a shop number and it's got all the 4s. So if you haven't started to see that yet, you're going to start to see it. So I've got a young man around you, lover or a friend or somebody that you could be collaborating, money, pay rise, promotion or investment. The Knight of Coins is always a reliable and responsible and hardworking person. So if this person isn't here yet, this person is going to come in at some point. You've also got Archangel Raphael around you. Now, the Archangel Raphael is doing healing underneath the surface of things that you may or may not sense, see or feel. But there is going to be reciprocity and balance and harmony. But you need to be patient. Do things in moderation and self-control. I am seeing an older masculine around you. Could be a lover or a friend. So you've got 2 masculines in your energy, lovers or friends, people you might be meeting around the work arena, collaboration partners. Again, there could be lovers or friends. Again, you'll know when they get here. I am seeing that you're supposed to be a leader, boss energy, get respect and recognition that you're looking for. You will have it, but you're coming out as, I don't know, are you doing everything for everybody else and taking care of yourself last? Because the Hangman is always a feeling of stagnant and stuck energy. It feels like I need to look at my situation from another perspective or another point of view. And when you've done that and you can cleanse, clear and release that energy, God will give you a new beginning. Now, I always say this to everybody who comes on my live. I don't care if you believe in God and I don't care what religious denomination you follow. God believes in you. Even if you don't believe in God's source, God believes in you. And it's my job and duty coming back into the physical body, which I didn't want to come back here after my open heart surgery for the 4th time. New love, new beginnings, abundance, children, grandchildren, blessings, emotional contentment is in your energy. There's still a lot of things that you need to cleanse, clear and release out. And then you've also got the World card. The World card is about learning important life lessons. No more gifting, guys. My list is closed. The ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, travel and relocation. This is what the World card represents. Why do we come into the physical world anyway? Everybody that I've read for all over the world, all different walks of life. What is my purpose? Your purpose is to love, to be kind. You might not have a lot, but be kind with your words, be giving, understanding, show compassion, and help those who are less fortunate than yourself. That is what our purpose here in the world is. To help those who are less fortunate than yourself. And the other important thing to remember why you're here in the physical world is to use your superpowers, because we're all psychic. We all have intuitive abilities. We are all able to sense, see and feel, but we're clouded by religion, culture, tradition, school, education. It basically, we get out of the right brain. So, you know, when you're a child, you're in the right brain energy. That's colors, that's spirituality, that's paint, that's art, that's love. It's a connection. When you get older, you go into the left brain, logic, study, education. You're a bit more colder. You're not as friendly. Like, children will love everyone that they meet. We need to be childlike, have fun in our lives. Life is too short, right? Hello. You got a lot of opportunities coming your way. So when one door closes, another door opens. The 7 of Cups talks about many choices, commitment issues, Don't lose your wits about you. Keep going, Phyllis. Keep going. You got this. Watch what you say, because words become things. I have clients who I read for that would say to me, I thought it, I said it, I knew he was going to cheat on me. I said it, I thought it, I could feel he was going to cheat on me. And I come back and counteract it with, congratulations, you just co-created your reality. You put a thought into it, you put energy, words into it, you put emotions into it, and then you made it happen. Watch your mouth. Watch what you say. I'm always broke. And then you're always broke. You manifested it. Intentionally, unintentionally, you manifested it. Money, pay rise, promotion, study, education, learning something brand new, Phyllis, in your energy. Good news, a message or an offer. Money, stability, an offer. An investment, Phyllis, coming your way that's going to pay off. Stay away from toxic thoughts, words, situations, and people. Here we go. The devil card. Devil is always doing his rounds, trying to make you feel angry, sad, or bad, or trying to trigger you. The devil card talks about negative thoughts, words, situations, and people, and the need to get rid of any toxic people that no longer serve you. Now, if the devil card also represents addictions like alcohol or drugs. If it's not you, Phyllis, it could be people around you that are toxic, that are negative, and you need to love and light their ass and send them on their merry way. Love and light their asses and send them on their merry way. I'll tell you why. My God, Phyllis looks fabulous. Justice will be served in an unjust situation. Major Arcana card, fate and destiny. The justice card always represents cause and effect, win-win situation, truths coming out, the balancing of the scales, and signing of an important document. Now, the document could be a new house, a new car, a new job, all of the above. It might even represent a divorce. If it's not a divorce, it will represent a marriage. Now, from what I can see in your energy, Phyllis, in 2026, it looks fucking fabulous, love. Ace of coins and ace of wands. This is about money, job, promotion, investment, new income. And this also represents love, intimacy, making sweet love, creative projects, creative endeavors, the urge to create. You've got a whole bunch of new beginnings coming into your energy. And not to mention, you've got mediumistic abilities. So you're able to sense and see and feel things that other people can't sense, see and feel. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Dream journaling will be really good for you. The moon card represents a distortion. Not everything is as it seems. Just because you can't see something with your eyes, it doesn't mean it's not there. I see fairies. Like, people will be like, cuckoo, she crazy. I see fairies. And then people will say to me, I don't believe in fairies. I have to see it to believe it. And I go, well, that's your problem then. Because I see fairies because I believe it. And because I believe it, I see it. Yeah, it's not that you're crazy. Seeing is believing is the saying, but it's not. Believing is actually seeing is actually the correct saying in spirituality. So, your guided message, Phyllis, is your commitment is being tested. Make sure you're focusing on what you want and stop focusing on the things that you don't want. Wondering about my boys and family. There is everything in your reading is positive flow. The only thing I don't like in your reading is this. Cleanse. It starts off with you. When you, as the mother, cleanses, clears out negative thoughts, words, emotions, what you do is you send out a ripple effect, and then you start affecting everyone around you. And then they're going to be like, Mom, what are you on? Because I want a piece of that. And you could be just like, no, I'm just positive. I focus on high vibrations. I'm a good person. I only want good things for people. They vibrate off of you. You're the mum. You're the leader. You have to start it. So if you want positive, wonderful things for your children, your family, you have to vibrate on that frequency. Do you understand? Self-empowerment. It says belief, confidence, and liberated. Look at all of this cash, money flow, abundance, door to value. Cleanse, clear, and release. Only God is good. Amen to that. I believe that too. I believe in God. I died. I believe God is good. I believe in God. I believe in Muhammad. I believe in Jesus and Krishna and Shiva. Thank you very much. But thank you for saying that. This is your guided message, Phyllis. The only way to fail, honey, is to give up. Keep going, keep pushing, and you will get there. When you have a near-death experience, I mean, after they opened up my chest for 9 hours, and then you die, and then you come back. It's not about religion, it's about spirituality. And God is in everything and in everyone. That's what I believe in. There you go. I am no one. Who the hell do I think I am? To say to you, thou shalt not, here we go. Anyway, who am I to say to you that what you believe in is wrong? I have no right to tell you that what you believe in is wrong. So whatever you believe in is right for you. And no one in this world should tell you that what you believe in is wrong. I believe in love and I believe in spirituality and I believe in all religions. Because all religions lead to love, I believe. Isn't it supposed to? And lead to one God, I thought. Yeah. Yes, I see things differently after open heart surgery. Oh, my girl. There you go. We know. We know. So I've got Libra, Gemini, Aquarius in your reading, Capricorn, Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Aries, Pisces. So I hope that helps you in some way. I have no right. If somebody's a Jehovah's Witness, like my dad, who am I to tell my dad, Jehovah's Witness, ooh, bad people? I have no right to say that. If you're a Muslim, who am I to, my brother's a Muslim, who am I to tell that his religion is wrong? Who the hell do I think I am? You believe in what you want to believe. As long as we don't have fights and we don't war each other, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Okay, before I get to Chloe, I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, Chloe. Please be patient with me. Antoinette, will therapy cure my dizziness? Meditation would be better. Or will I need alternative treatments? I don't know. Like herbalistic, drinking teas, a physical outlet, going swimming. You're trying to balance your chakras. If you're feeling dizzy, you have a problem with your crown chakra. You have a problem with your third eye chakra. And maybe even the throat chakra. That's where dizzy spells come in. You might be overanalyzing and overthinking so many things and worrying that's creating a dizzy spell. Meditation is great for dizzy spells. Very good. Will therapy cure my dizziness? No, it won't. It's not going to, honey, you need to, what is her name? There is a woman, she had a tumor the size of golf balls in her throat, in her stomach, in her brain. And she was like, they were like, you're going. And what happened was she went into deep meditation. She realized that all of the trauma created a tumor. So they say if you're heartbroken and you haven't healed your heart, you can create breast cancer. They say if you can't stomach something and you're angry and pissed off at someone and you hold it in the gut, you create stomach cancer. If you're holding mental trauma in your brain, you're creating trauma in the brain. You're not letting go or releasing something. So you have to meditate. Take alternative medicines. I'm not telling anybody, as somebody who has been in and out of the Royal Brompton Hospital from when I was born, and I've never had to take any medication from my heart surgery, by the way, and I still have a 5th one to come at some point, 9 hours again. It just feels to me like there are alternatives. So you can do what your doctors are telling you to do, whatever, do everything, right? But also have you tried meditating, Antoinette? I don't think you have. Start with 10 minutes. 10 minutes will turn into an hour. You'll start to feel calm. And then the tumor will start to shrink, and then you can't see anyone. They don't know where it's gone. There are people who went into deep, deep meditation, stage 4 cancer, that have cleared out their cancer because of deep, deep healing traumatic energy. It's not going to just take that to heal you. There's so much more alternatives, yes. But do meditation. Incorporate it into everything else that you're doing, my love. Crystal and Jeffrey, will our marriage be successful? Angels, guides, loved ones, will it be successful? I see that you two are supposed to be together to heal each other on some level. I see that you're supposed to have a child or a son together. I see that there could be healing here, but there has to be a lot of time here. It could be a successful marriage. I've got the Sun card here. It's the best card in the deck. But I feel like you guys have come together infinitely to heal each other on some, not just on a physical level, but a physical, spiritual, mental, and emotional level. I've got victory here. So yes, I do feel like it could be a successful marriage, and you're supposed to have a boy, a child together. Chloe. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Chloe. What does Chloe need to know, please, in love and light? Antoinette, I've had brain surgery, fluid in the brain, and meditation speeded up the healing process. Hannah, I love you. Thank you for saying that, sweetheart. Antoinette, did you see it? Antoinette, did you see it? When you hold on to emotional, physical trauma, you hold it in the body. You have not let it go. So when you hold energy that is so tumultuous in the body, it creates an ailment, a disease. So the only way to clear that energetically is meditation. Mind over matter. The body is matter. How do you think I survived this long? The man in the white coat told my mum and dad, enjoy your daughter because she ain't gonna go past 10. Piss off. Love you. Thank you for operating on me and saving my life, but you don't know everything. Mind over matter. When I was a little girl, I wasn't like, oh, I've had open heart surgery. Oh my God, I can't go outside and play with my friends. Fuck that. I'm going out and playing with my mates. I'm going to live my life until I'm taken out of here. Keep living. Stop focusing on it. You focus on the problem, you make it bigger. Energy flows where your attention goes. Isn't that the same? So if my energy keeps on focusing on my heart condition and all my problems and all my health issues, that means I'm making the energy bigger and bigger and bigger and making it worse. Correct? Did you see what she said? She said my meditation, she had the surgery, the meditation healed up the process. Now, this is something that you need to listen to, Antoinette. Meditate 10 minutes every day, and before you know it, you go in for a scan and they're going to be like, Antoinette, what will you do? What did you do? And you'll be like, I was just living life, having fun, meditating. Well, whatever the hell you're doing, keep doing it, girl. Yes, you can say mind over matter, but now you have to activate the energy. Mind over matter, it's only words. You're saying the words, you're stating your case, but now you need to put this words into action. How do you do that? By not worrying about it. Living your best life. Living your best life. All right. Chloe. Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Chloe. What does Chloe need to know, please? In love and light. This is for Chloe. What does Chloe need to know? Chloe, I'm going to do a general reading until... before I get to Chloe really quickly. I'm a prime example that the physical body knows how to heal itself. God has created this physical body so well. Look at that. This scar goes from up here all the way down there. And then they plugged all of these tubes into my stomach. I mean, fucking hell. Isn't that a lot? It's a lot, right? God created the body to heal itself. The only thing that you have to do is get out of the way. I'm an example that when you are sliced open for 9 hours and they clamp open your chest for 9 hours, the body will stitch itself back together. Look at that. And you know this because when you're a little girl or a little boy and you fell over and then you cut your knees and you got a scratch, did it not heal itself? Yes, it did. We are all survivors from something mental, physical, trauma, whatever. We are all survivors. Chloe, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. You are not alone, guys. You're not on your own. We're all together in this. I don't care if you're black or white. I don't care what religion you are. You are my brother. You are my sister. And we're all under the same umbrella in this world, going through everything the same way together. Might be different circumstances, different situations. But I can tell my story. I was beaten brutally badly. I slept on the street. I had no money to feed my kid. I've had 4 open heart surgeries, a 5th one to come, all 9 hours long. I was 3 weeks old, 3 months old, 8 years old, 31 years old, and a 5th one to come. So have I been through it? Sure thing. And then I lost everyone I loved this year. Have I been through it? Sure thing. Carry on though, because we're all going to die anyway. We're all going back home anyway. We're all going home. Live your best life. Life is for living. Screw the old. In with the new. That's what I say. Chloe, I'm going to do a general reading for you, sweetheart, until I can see your question. Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Chloe need to know, please? In love and light, what does Chloe need to know? Watch out for the people that you surround yourself with, Chloe. People who pretend to be your friends but are actually jealous of you and are fans. Don't talk about your business to nobody is what I'm hearing as I'm connecting to you. You might feel like everything is dragging on. Be around a circle of friends that love and support you. There's something about marriage, committed relationship. There's something about you're completing a cycle, Chloe. You're completing a lot of cycles in this lifetime. You might have gone through a few twists and turns, like carefully making plans, and then it's thrown out of the window. But then the universe is trying to give you like another chance, another major change in your life. Make sure that you've got a lot of rest. Make sure you have a lot of rest as I'm connecting to you, Chloe. Honey, I hear you. I don't think I'm that ugly. On a scale of 1 to 10, I give myself like a 5.5. But I've been single for like 14 years. And it's like, what? And my mum's like, Anna, you scare all the men out there. And I'm like, what do you mean? And she's like, you're very dominant, aren't you? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm ladylike. And she's like, no, you're not. You're fucking scary. Well, then I need a man's man then. So I get the lonely feeling. But you have to be good on your own, honey. You have to be good on your own. Because you come into this physical world on your own and you're dying on your own. I ain't taking my daughter, my mum and my dad and my brothers and my sisters and my aunties and my uncle. I come into this universe on my own. I'm going out on my own. So you have to learn to be okay. Now, the problem with me is that I'm so self-sufficient that when a man comes into my life, I'm going to have to now figure out if I can compromise. Do you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm going to have to wax more and shave more, which sucks, but you know. And I get the lonely feeling. But there's going to be loads of opportunities coming your way when it comes to love, intimacy. You just need to be around the right people. Be around the right people. There is love. There is marriage. There is relationships coming your way. And you might not see it yet because you're too busy in your sadness and you're too busy in your conflict and you're too busy battling. Now, this is about conflict, tug of war energy, going back and forth, other people making you feel like you're not worthy. Love and light their ass and send them on their merry way. That's what I say. You're not here to convince anybody that you're fabulous. If someone doesn't like you, bye. Okay, bye, 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 bye. Love and light to you, bye. You're not here to convince anybody about how fabulous you are, sweetheart. You have to make sure that you know that you are fabulous. Yeah? You are a sovereign soul of God. And you deserve love just as much as the next person. So you got to get rid of any conflict within or without. Within, without. Get rid of any conflict that you have within and outside of you that doesn't serve you anymore. There is going to be a wake-up call as I'm connecting to you. Can anyone see Chloe's question, please? Moderators, you can email it to me as well, Chloe. So my email address is on the main page of my TikTok. If it doesn't come through here, you can email it to me. No, you can't see it either, Ophelia. Copy and paste it, Chloe. Keep trying it and I'll answer your question. I've got mediumistic energy attached to you. The judgment card is not judging yourself too harshly or anybody else around you. The judgment card talks about the wake-up call, the final decision, knowing what your life purpose is and where you're supposed to be. I'll also say this as well. Emotional confusion, confusion. There are going to be opportunities coming your way, Chloe, and I need you to not lose your wits about you. I need you to get your emotions upright. And when you're steady, the universe is going to be steady. You are the universe. You are the universe in motion. So whatever you're sending out, if you're sending out the energy frequency of being lonely, the universe is going to reflect that back to you. Do I have good things in 2026? Is Riley my person? Guess not. Because if this person was your person, this person would be with you right now. Is Riley your person? No. Riley's good at talking, but not good at doing the walking. You got the Lover's card here. You've got an opportunity and a choice when it comes to love. And you're going to have two people coming in your direction, not just one. Do I think Riley's your person? I don't. I think he's emotionally immature. And I don't think he's ready for you, what you're looking for. How about Errol? Look at you. I don't even have one. And you're talking about two people? I ain't even got one. I don't have one person and you're talking about Riley and Errol. Well, you do have two people coming in. Errol. Hell no. Errol is going to want to use you for tappage. Sexual pleasures only. And only that. It's not going to be intimate. It's not going to be love. I want to marry you. It's only for sexual pleasure. So do I like Errol for you? No. I can't tell you what to do though, because you've got free will, right? Good news, money, pay rise, a promotion coming your way. I'm seeing children in your energy if you want children. I am seeing there is going to be some sort of a promotion, or you might even go back to school to study or help the younger generation. You are going to have a love, a marriage and children. You're going to have emotional contentment. The 10 of Cups is emotional fulfillment. Look, the husband and the wife and the children. The pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. So you do have emotional fulfillment in your energy. It's not with you yet because you are out of alignment. You're asking for something that you don't believe is going to come your way. You have doubt. You have insecurity to some degree. You need to let it go. Surrender and release your insecurities. The Death card is big changes, endings, moving on, rebirth, and a transformation. The universe is trying to give you a new beginning, but you might not be able to see properly because you're too busy drowning in your lonely energy. You got to pick yourself up. You got to pick yourself up and keep going. Life is for living. You will get married. This is a marriage card, but you need to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. The Hierophant is spirituality, it's traditions, it's a spiritual connection. I'm seeing that you're going to juggle two jobs. It's either going back and forth with one job. So that when you've got the 2 of coins, the 2 of coins represent juggling, multitasking, weighing up options, going back and forth. Juggling one job and juggling another job, or juggling a job and education. But when I see someone juggling, this tells me that you need to find balance and equilibrium. If you do not find balance and equilibrium in your everyday and you're too busy working and no play, you're going to feel out of whack. It always happens that way. Pregnancy, babies, abundance, leadership, respect, recognition. There's a mother figure for you on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding you. Grandmother, aunt, don't know who it is, but it's a feminine energy watching over you, guiding you, protecting you. I feel like if you want to have children, It's either children or grandchildren, depending on your age. You're going to have a lot of blessings and abundance, because when you Google the Empress card, it is a blessing. It is an abundant card and shitloads of money. Stop focusing on love for now. Love will come to you when you least expect it. Focus on your money, your work, and your career. 9 of coins. Solo and luxury pleasures, financial gain, prosperity. This is all in your orbit. Now, it's up to you if you want it sooner rather than later, because it depends on where your frequency is at. Is your frequency in doubt and sorrow and fear, twists and turns, or are you optimistic? Are you like, I deserve good things. Good things is what I deserve. I'm a good person. I don't go out of my way to hurt somebody's feelings. I don't try to hurt people. I try not to judge people. Who am I to judge somebody? So if you're a good person inside out, all you're going to do is end up receiving blessings. Simple things, simple facts. Walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Abandon, retreat, move on. It could be a person, a situation, or a negative way of thinking, or self-defeating beliefs about yourself. King of Wands. An older man around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. You could meet him around a party, a social event. Be around people that love and support you. This is about a friendship, a circle of friends that are the same energy frequency as you. Be around people that lift you up. And then you've got the 3 of coins. Money, collaboration, partnership, teamwork, commerce, brushing up on your skill set, going back to school, educating yourself. Things are going to shift and change for you, my love, in 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months, or the 3rd of a month. You're also going to start to see 333 everywhere you go, Chloe. So if you haven't seen it yet, you're going to. Step out of your comfort zone, honey. And then you've got the truth card. It says justice, trust, integrity. Trust the process. Everything is going to happen the way it's supposed to. You're exactly where you're supposed to be. Patience is a virtue. Everything happens in divine timing. And your last guided message is, your past, Chloe, does not define your future. You're damn right. You have the power to create the life that you desire. This is why I always say, think it, feel it, say it, manifest, and co-create it. It's called self-fulfilling prophecies. When I started doing tarot, I was like, who's going to want to get a reading from me? Like, and my best friend who died, she was like, Anna, you need to go on TikTok. And I was like, no, why? You need to show your abilities to the world. I was like, no one is going to want to get a reading from me. And then I said to God, if I'm meant to be a tarot reader, send me 1,000 followers on TikTok. He didn't send me 1,000 followers. He sent me 100,000 followers. And then I knew this was what I was supposed to do. You don't ask, you don't get. Set your intentions. Scorpio in your reading, Taurus in your reading, Libra in your reading, Capricorn, Virgo in your reading, Scorpio, I said that already, Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius in your reading, Chloe. If you don't ask, you don't get. If you don't believe, it will be a delay. Evangelina, you are the last one on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient with me. Andrea, should I go ahead with my divorce? And what is Jay to you? I feel like you have some doubts with your divorce. And if you have any sort of doubts, then don't do it. Because why are you asking? If you're asking if you should go ahead with your divorce, why are you asking about it? You're already in doubt. So for me, it tells me that you're having anxiety around it. If you're having anxiety around your divorce, then I feel like then maybe you shouldn't do it. But it feels to me like maybe you should. Because I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you carry a lot of heavy burdens. Heavy burdens, you feel exhausted. I think Jay would be a lesson, a teacher on some level. will teach you something really important, maybe about doing some soul searching. Maybe Jay will do something to you that will make you feel out of bound, and then all of a sudden you'll be like, you know what, fuck this, I'm going to spend some time on my own. The Hermit card is here, so maybe Jay's going to teach you about soul searching, spending some time on yourself. Maybe you might do something that will upset you. I've got money, pay rise, promotion, good news, and a message coming your way, Andrea. Joe is nothing specific or important like that from what I can see. Just be mindful about who you allow into your matrix. I will say that. Lupita, is there anything my ancestors want to tell me? Do the healing. Don't talk about it, do it. Balance, moderation, be patient, because everything that you're asking for is going to come your way. I've got an older masculine. I've got victory, success, recognition, the leveling up of a relationship, intimacy, love. If you're single, a soulmate coming in, a marriage, a higher form of commitment. If you're already in a relationship, the leveling up of the current relationship that you're in. But I'm seeing Archangel Raphael, and Raphael is the healing angel. So anything that was unresolved or unhealed is going to be resolved and healed now going forward. But you do need to be patient and do things in moderation. Evangelina, you're next on my list. Evangelina is the last one on my list. Once I'm done with Evangelina, I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers. Members, subscribers, followers, super fans, and then 15 minutes for non-members, non-subscribers. You're so welcome, honey. Evangelina, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. All right, Evangelina, I hope you're here. I hope you haven't fallen asleep. Are you ready? The first thing that I'm hearing as I'm connecting to you is first and foremost, when I'm connecting to you, Evangelina, is you've got a whole lineage of white witches and healers around you, ancestors. I don't know if you know that, and you have the bloodline like I do with my grandma. My grandma was a healer in the Philippines. My other grandma was a reader. So you have a lineage of women that come from healers and white witches energy, and you have that energy attached to you. So you're able to sense, see, and feel and pick up on frequencies that other people may not pick up on. Our managers, area manager, when will I get the... Mike, what is that? What was that? When will I get the promotion? Yes, ma'am. Know that I am the chosen one of the fam. Oh, yeah, you are. 100%. Definitely are. You definitely are. All right. Promotion. Oh, Mike, you didn't have to, sweetheart. You really didn't have to. Thank you, love. 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, or the 8th of a month. There's something significant around the number 8 as I'm connecting to you and this promotion. 8, 8, 8, 8. You're going to see number 888 everywhere you go. If you haven't started to see it yet, Angelina, you're going to see it. Evangelina, you're going to see it at some point. Days, 8 weeks, 8 months, so the 8th of a month. And I'm also going to say this to you, Angelina. That's not the only opportunity around That's not, you're going to see 888 everywhere you go now. That's not the only opportunity around work for you, by the way. You have another option coming your way. Whether you see it or not right now doesn't bother me, but you will see it at some point. So you might be going for this area manager position or promotion, but I feel like the universe is going to come in there and slide in and then take you into another direction when it comes to work, whether you know it or not. Now, we're going to figure this out with the rest of the cards. But from what I can see as I'm connecting to you, it's don't push so hard is what I just heard. Don't push so hard. You got luck on your side is what I just heard. A sudden change, luck, things working in your favor, excellent timing for networking is what I just heard. Unspoken desires, say to the universe what you want. Dreaming about something and then feeling broken. There's a bit of a tug of war energy here. You know you're going to have it, but you're not sure if you're going to have it. And when you're not sure if you're going to have it, you're counteracting the energy frequency that you're sending out to the universe. You need to do some meditating and spend some time on your own. Don't push too hard is what I just heard. I also feel as I'm connecting to you again, luck, luck, luck on your side. If something doesn't pan out the way you want it to, I promise you, Evangelina, the universe and God has always got something much better than what you're planning. I always think that I've got something, I always think in my mind of something great, but then God always gives me something greater. Angel guide, loved ones, Angelina, what does Angelina need to know? Please, in love and light. You need to make sure that you don't suffer in silence. You need to make sure that you are speaking your desires. You need to make sure that you're speaking your desires here in the physical world, manifestation. Writing things down is also very good in order to manifest what you're asking for sooner rather than later. Writing things that you want to manifest on a balloon and sending it up there into heaven is another way of manifesting. Writing things on a bay leaf. So for example, what I used to do when I wanted to manifest money is I'll get a bay leaf, a dry bay leaf. I will sign my signature at the back of the bay leaf. At the front of the bay leaf, I'll write exactly how much money I want, and it can go into millions. And then I burn it. It's like sacred smoke going up into the universe. And every time I did that, without fail, I have the means and the money. And I'll also say this to you. You should also put cloves in your wallet, specifically 3. 3 cloves in your wallet, your, what do you call it in America? Pocketbook? We just call it a bag or a purse. Put 3 cloves in your wallet, in your purse, your pocketbook, in your bag, and it will attract money. Money, abundance, savings. We just call it a handbag over here in the UK, but every time I listen, I go and watch the American shows, they're like, where's my pocketbook? And I'm like, what's a pocketbook? Is it a book in a pocket? I don't know. You got to let go of a lot of crap. All right, the 10 of Wands, Evangelina, you want it or you don't want it. Yeah, we call it a purse or a wallet. You got to let go. There's a tug of war energy. It's like, you know you're going to have it, but you don't know if you're going to have it. And then you're going to God and universe, when, where, or how. So you're undecided. So the 10 of Wands is about you carrying too much heavy energy in your energy, and you need to learn to release and let it go. 3 cloves. You know the cloves, those tiny little cloves? A wallet goes inside a purse. Yeah. And then you've got the 7 of Wands. You need to fight for what you believe in. Evangelina, fight for what you believe in, remain on top of your game, and don't ever change who you are to please somebody else. Be your authentic self. Sometimes it feels, especially in the work arena, like you're grafting and working so hard to get their attention, and it's like, no, do the best that you can do and you will get the recognition. Don't overdo it. And I'm telling you, you may think that this promotion is an option, but that's not the only option. This is travel, relocation, necessary changes, a move. So So you might get that option, but then another opportunity is going to come your way. Another opportunity. Somebody's going to come in around the work arena and going to be like, I like the way Evangelina works and I want her to be a part of my team. So there is another opportunity for money and collaboration. Another partnership is what I'm seeing. You're going to have to choose, honey. This is crossroads. This is a choice. So the Two of Swords represents choosing, compromising, making a decision. Should I take this job, the promotion, or should I go and do that one? The universe is going to give you two options here. So you have to choose. Look at that. Oh my God. You might be juggling two jobs at some point. The promotion and another job, maybe your own business. You might be juggling the promotion and studying education, but you do need to find balance and equilibrium. This is balance and harmony in your oh my God. I told you. Look at that. You can't make this shit up, can you? Ace of Coins, another opportunity for work, a new job, the promotion, the investment, the income. There's another thing coming your way. I don't care how it comes to you. It's a coming. The signing of an important... I think I just wet my pants a little bit. There is two positions. No way! There is two options. PDP and AM position. Yes! And then some. Look at this. Look at this. Look at your cards. Juggling two jobs. The hand of God giving you a new job and a new opportunity in a new building. A new opportunity completely. And the signing of the contract. So yes, it could be PDP and AM 100%. But the Justice card is the signing of the contract, the important document. You've done some good work, honey. You got good karma. This is good karma. So justice will be served in an unjust situation. The signing of the contract, the important document, a new house, a new car, a new job, a new home, all of the above. Get out of your own way. Stop being stuck. Stop wondering when, where, or how. This is about you needing to look at your situation from another perspective and another point of view. God is going to give you many choices, so don't lose your wits about you. The Chariot, something's going to happen sooner rather than later, but you need to take action. This is the balancing of the yin and yang, taking action, a new journey, a change coming your way, a new vehicle, like I said, if you wanted one. Listen to your intuition, whatever contract you're signing, whatever job you're doing. If there is 1% of you that doesn't feel right about whatever it is that you're doing in regards to love, relationships, people that you're working with, the job, then listen to that because it will guide you. Your intuition will guide you. You're supposed to have your own business. That's what the other one is. Oh, God. Did you ever think about that? You must have some sort of a talent that you may or may not know about yet, but you're supposed to have your own business, love. Oh, no, I can't tell you what. I didn't know I was going to be a tarot reader and this was going to be my business. If you say to me, should I be a singer or should I be a bus driver? Then I can tell you. But it's not my job to tell you what you're supposed to be. What do you love to do? Because I've been doing tarot since I was 16 years old and I never ever thought I could turn it into a business until I had 100,000 followers. So find your niche. This is a business owner. Yeah. Are you good at makeup? Are you good at doing nails? Are you good at waxing? Are you good at doing hair? Are you good at painting? Sell your painting. Are you good at crocheting and making scarves? I'm only saying this because I do all of that. So I knit scarves, crochet scarves, and people want to buy it. I paint and people want to buy my painting. I do tarot and people want to get reading from me. I do hair and makeup and people want to do that. I actually also wax people's asses. Yeah, I know how to wax and thread. So I do all of that. That could be my business. But what do I love to do the most? This. That's why I do this full time. So much good karma. You just got to figure out what you want to do. The Wheel of Fortune. Can you turn the Christmas lights on, please? The Wheel of Fortune represents a turning point, good fortune, good luck, taking a gamble, travel and relocation, a new vehicle. Do you remember what I said to you in the beginning of your reading? Luck is on your side. Ladybirds everywhere. And this is good luck. Oh my God, anchoring your reading. 8 and 9 of coins. self-sufficiency, financial gain, prosperity, a blessing. You're supposed to have all of this cash. You just need to figure out what you want to do. So even though you're like, oh, I really, really need this promotion, the universe is going to me, well, she needs to kind of have her own business. You just need to figure out what it is that you're supposed to be doing. There is no one in the world that could ever tell me that I was ever going to be a tarot reader and that's what I was going to do for my livelihood. I'd have been like, piss off, me, a tarot reader. What an idiot. Yeah, I'm doing it. So you never know where the universe is going to take you. So you've got a time for healing, learning important lessons. Look at that, the journey, the experience, and the growth. I always say to my daughter, it's not about the destination. It's about the journey in between. We're going to go through ups and downs. It's about the journey, man. The destination for you guys and me is we're all going to die. So what do we need to do in between? Live the best life that we can. Don't be horrible and don't be mean. It burns your energy. We get old really quickly when we're pissed off and angry all the time. There's no point in that. Just be happy. Who gives a fuck? And your last message is, the only limit that exists are the ones you place on yourself. Break free from self-imposed boundaries and reach for the stars. And reach for the stars. It's too good. I'm sorry, but it is. It's too good. So I hope that helps you in some way. Evangelina, I hope next time you email me, be like, Anna, oh my God, I'm starting a business. I hope that's what I hear. I'm seeing Libra, Pisces, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus in your reading. It's so good. Oh my God, it's so good. Mike, where are you? Get over here. All right, I'm going to read for Mike really quickly, and then I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers and super fans. And then I'm going to do another 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. Mike, where you at, honey? Get over here. Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Mike need to know, please? What does Mike need to know, please? In love and light for Mike. Mike, what does Mike need to know? Mike, pay rise, promotion, investment, good news, children coming your way. Love in your energy. Leveling up of a relationship, more intimacy, a connection. I need you to go into a place of peace though. You might be over-analyzing and overthinking things, and the universe is asking you to rest, recover, recuperate, find peace of mind. I don't know what you prayed, what you asked for, what you're trying to manifest, but the universe has heard your call. The star card is always a representation of wish fulfillment, blessings, and you've got good karma and a new vehicle around you. Good fortune, a turning point, a blessing, taking a gamble, travel and relocation in your energy as I'm connecting to you, Mike. I hope you heard me. All right, here we go. Members and subscribers, super fans, are you ready? Mo. Any guided messages for Mo, please, in love and light? Angels and guides and loved ones, any guided messages for Mo? You do not need to follow me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Mo, emotional contentment, happy blessings, the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow in your energy. You need to do some soul searching. You need to meditate, and you need to stop over analyzing and overthinking things. You also need to stop saying things that you're going to end up regretting later on. So stay away from gossip and chit chatter. Study education, and I see children in your energy as well. I see children in your energy. Bianca, what is the energy surrounding me and Jay? Angels and guides and loved ones, the energy around Bianca and Jay, please and thank you. The energy around. I am going to do a super fan subscriber live tomorrow, and it's going to be so good. So join me. I'll tell you what time I'll be going on tomorrow. I don't like it. It feels a bit stuck. It feels like somebody wants, I feel like he's in it for sexual pleasures. I don't know if he's younger than you or embodies the energy of a young soul, but anytime you've got an upside down knight, the upside down knight always represents chaotic energy, sexual energy, impulsive behavior, may come across immature even though he thinks he's a man's man. I just feel like the energy doesn't feel that great. It doesn't feel right. And it's going to put you into a place, Bianca, of going back and forth. Do I want to be in a connection with you? I don't know. I'm not sure. But I do feel like you will figure it out at some point. You might not see this yet, but you will at some point. You'll figure it out at some point. You can, listen, life is for living. Experience life. We're not supposed to be perfect here in the physical world. Because if we were supposed to be perfect, then we wouldn't have been granted free will. Because free will makes us make stupid choices. Haven't we all made dumbass choices? And then we just have to move on from it. Don't make the same mistake again. Learn and grow and evolve. Danielle, what is 2026 bring for me? This month has been crap. You're telling me, man. You're telling me. Ooh, it looks great. If you're patient, Danielle, you got money coming in. Patience is a virtue. Everything that you planted and everything that you're grafting and everything that you're working hard on, it will come to fruition. But there's a sense of urgency with you. But I see that you need to find balance, harmony, moderation, filling up your own cup. 2023 6 looks really good. Victory, success, recognition, expansion, collaboration, your business expanding even more and more than it already is. Be patient, sweetheart. Be patient. All good things come to those who wait. Strong love. Anything for you. Angels and guides and loved ones, what does strong love need to know, please? In love and light. Strong love. What do you need to know? You need to let go of something that you're holding on to. An attachment, a thought, a feeling, a negative way of thinking, a person, don't care. There is supposed to be a new beginning around you, a big change, a move, a rebirth, or a transformation, but you're holding on to something. It could be something traumatic that happened in the past. It could be a relationship. It could be negative ways of thinking. I don't care. If you don't let this go, you're going to delay all of this cash, all of this money, a new opportunity, the blessing, the hand of God giving you a blessing, and you have a man coming in. Could be a lover or a friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with that's going to help you make the wonga. Now, I don't know what you're thinking, what you're feeling, or what you're saying, but if you're focusing on all the good stuff and all the bad stuff at the same time, because you're the magician and the magi, you're going to end up manifesting and co-creating it into your reality. As above, what I think up here, I manifest and co-create down here. The magician points to heaven and points on earth. So what you think up here, you're going to manifest down here in the physical world. So be careful of what you're asking for and what you're thinking about, people, because in the end, you might get exactly what you're asking for, and in the end, you might not like what you're asking for. So be mindful, okay? Ellie, will my divorce go in my favor? Congratulations, by the way. Financial and custody, when will it all be over? It will 1000% go in your favor, and you're talking about finances. I ain't worried about that either. Don't let this thing that's going on affect your... You have a goal in mind. But if you take your attention off of the goal because the energy is so twisted and so up and down, you're going to end up affecting your physical health. Now, I got wish fulfillment around you. So this is a wish coming true, material abundance, good health. You just need to get your mojo back. I feel like it's going to go in your favor. I feel like you're really impatient, but you need to relax. You need to chillax. Don't worry about it. It will go in your favor, but let the chips fall where they may. Life is happening, and sometimes it's up and down. I can say this because everybody in my family has passed away. Not everybody, but you know, my parents, my granny, my cat. What do I need to know from my guides? You need to let go of all your bullshit, honey. Surrender and release it to the universe, to guides. You're holding on to way too much and you're feeling exhausted and tired. I feel like you're beautiful inside and outside, and unfortunately for people like you, you're going to attract energy vampires, and it's not your fault. I was to see a soulmate. I see healing and unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way, but I feel like there's a delay to it. I also got that you got mediumistic ability, so pay attention to your dreams and your visions, and I need you to dream journal or get a journal and write things down. It's a way of releasing energy from you. It's a way of releasing energy attachments from you. Write it down, burn it. Burn it. Michelle, is there anything for you and you guys, loved ones? What does Michelle need to know, please, in love and light? Deceit, lies, betrayal. Recent past energy or past energy. Anything that you deem as negative, sad or bad, or if anyone betrayed you to some degree, Michelle, I need you to understand that this was supposed to shake you to your core, to wake up, and for you to have healthy boundaries. In 7 days, weeks, months, or the 7th of a month, things are going to start to shift and change in your favor, and you got a whole shitload of money coming your way. Pay rise, promotion, a new job, and a new investment, but don't lose your wits about you. Universe is going to give you a whole bunch of cups to choose from. So commit to something and make sure you love what you do and do what you love, honey, because opportunities are going to come your way. Be ready. Feel joy in all you do, Michelle. Feel joy in all you do. It's really important that you do that. Therese, will Chase and I's relationship be okay? Angels and guides and loved ones, will the relationship be okay? Please and thank you. I don't think so. You're dealing with somebody really cutthroat, immature, emotionally disconnected, doesn't really know what he wants, doesn't even really know how to express love. I feel like it's taking you into a place of anxiety. I feel like you're dealing with a child. I don't think so. He's emotionally immature. Now, in saying that, you need to wait for him. Here's a king. And you need somebody who's got emotional maturity. You have to be careful of what you ask for, though, because you might get it and you might not like it in the end. Now, the star card, the wish card, when it's upside down, it's always a representation of like, oh, shit, I asked for it and now I got it and I don't like it. So I feel like be careful of what you wish for because you'll get it in the end. And, you know, you might not end up liking it in the end. Disappointment. That's what it feels like. Disappointment. Irene, any guided messages for you? Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Irene need to know, please? In love and light. What does Irene need to know, please? In love and light. I've got new beginnings in your energy. More emotional contentment, emotional fulfillment, the birthing of a child or a grandchild in your energy. I've got wish fulfillment around you, a miracle, a renewed sense of hope, clarity. If you're praying for something, it's going to come true, but you need to believe it. So I've also got travel in your energy, 2026, lots of travel, planning a trip, an adventure, new beginnings, clean slate. Set your intention of what you want 2026 to be like. Set the stage for 2026. Be yourself. Set the stage. It's like waking up on the wrong side of the bed. If you're focusing on all the shit that you don't want, you're going to end up getting what you don't want instead of what you do want. I say this all the time, and it's because it's so true. If I keep focusing on having no money is what I will keep on having. If I keep saying my mantras and say things like, I don't chase money, I attract money. I don't chase money, I attract money. I'm a magnet for love, money, health, and happiness. Before I come on my live, I always say, I don't chase money, I attract money. And I always hit my target. Maybe every once in a while I may not, but always. I say 98% of the time, always hit my target. Mandy, anything for you? You need to let go of something from the past. Painful endings, hitting rock bottom, stress, exhaustion, mental exhaustion, because I feel like as I'm connecting to you, there's going to be peace and harmony in your energy. Expansion around business, travel, commerce, the exchange of goods, collaborating with 2 or 3 people. 2026 looks like a money-making energy for you. If you focus on money, your work, and your career, it is going to implode, explode. It's going to get real big, especially solid foundation, a solid beginning when it comes to money and finances. The energy looks really good. Anything for you from spirit, angels and guides and loved ones? What does Kristen need to know, please, in love and light? You do not need to follow me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Oh, you got love and money. Love and money. Love and money. Ace of Cups talks about new beginnings, new love, babies, proposal, marriage, a higher form of commitment, emotional contentment, and a blessing. And then you got a business energy. Supposed to be a business. If you don't have your own business, then you're supposed to be the boss of the business or the company that you're working for. But it talks about money and means, enjoying a body of work that you love. There's going to be an opportunity and a choice coming your way. I am seeing that, and I've got the King of Coins in your energy. So again, somebody that you might be partnering up with, collaborating with. You could meet him around work, or you could meet him around like traveling energy. Ivy, will I get apartment before March? Finally, a question. Thank God. All right, here we go. Will I get an apartment before March? Angels and guides and loved ones. Will Ivy get an apartment before March? Yeah. Wait for the money. You got some money coming in. Wait for the money, honey. Good news, a message, pay rise, a promotion, and an investment. Fight for what it is that you want. You're definitely going to have, definitely got an apartment before March. I see it. I feel it. I sense it. I know it. Maria. What does 2026 look like? Angels and guides and loved ones. What does 2026 look like for Maria, please and thank you? We have free will. So even if I tell you what 2026 is going to look like, there are going to be opportunities that are going to come and change your mind. And then you change the trajectory of your life. So you'll go on a detour, but you'll always have the same straight road. Children, a man, love, sexual healing. Oh my God, you got it all. So let's just say for now you're single, yeah? There's a man coming in. If the man is already here, then there's a child being born. If it's not with you, it's the best card in the deck. There are 78 cards in the deck. The Sun card is joyous outcome, material abundance, success, victory, the blessing upon the blessing upon the blessing, and then juggling 2 jobs, money, work, prosperity, finding balance and equilibrium, study, education, and a child being born into your energy. Everything that basically everybody wants. So in those 3 cards, there's a man, there's money, and there's holiday, travel, relocation, good health, study, education, and inspirational energy around you. Set your intentions. If you got all of this good energy attached to you, set your intentions. Fab, I'm excited for tonight. That's good. I don't know what's happening tonight. That looks great. Why can I not pin up people? This is really annoying. New adventures, new beginnings, take a leap of faith, travel and relocation, a holiday. Patience is a virtue. Everything that you've grafted and planted is going to come to fruition. Blessings upon blessings. When you work hard and graft hard and you plant seeds and you have no doubt in the seeds that you're planting in the world, it means you're going to have your manifestations sooner rather than later. Let go of ego. Let go of fears, let go of worries, because then you taint the energy, and then whatever it is that you're asking for is going to take longer to get to you. Make sense? Helima. Right, I'm doing non-members and non-subscribers. You do not need to be a member or a subscriber. If you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, and you're not happy with your super fan thing, don't be any of those things, and I will still read for you. Will Yusuf contact me to reconcile? No. You don't have any karma together. The person that you're dealing with is a child. immature, good at talking but not good at doing the walking. So this person will say to you, I want to spend the rest of my life with you, I want to build something with you, I want to be with you, and then it's like crickets. Where the fuck is this person? This person will make you feel left out in the cold, like you're not enough, like you don't have enough. I personally think you're wasting time and energy with this person, and I think you need to reevaluate the relationship. Obviously, I can't tell you what to do. If you want to invest time and love and energy into that person, go forth and prosper. Go forth and prosper. But then I feel like it might end not the way you want it to. Angela, Angel, will I be making new friends with shared interests? You're going to be manifesting brand new mates coming in on the same level frequency as you. All you got to get rid of is any insecurities, and you will be moving out of rough waters into smoother waters. You will be meeting new friends, 100%. Yes. You're a manifester. Manifest good vibing people into your energy. Otherwise, you're going to attract energy vampires, and nobody wants an energy vampire. Valana, is 2026 going to be abundant for you? Yes. You've got a lot of admirers, masculine energy, dominant, collaboration, partnership. Archangel Gabriel walks with you. There's going to be some clarity, insight. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions, because the universe is going to send you signs, symbols, and synchronicities. Do not overanalyze a sign. So if you feel like you sense and feel and see something, and then you second guess it, you will kind of push it out back into the ether. So yes, new things coming your way, sweetie. 2026, good for you. Vicky, angels and guides, you missed it, honey. I'm going to do a reading for you now. Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Vicky need to know, please? In love and light, what does Vicky need to know, please? In love and light for Vicky. Vicky, be careful who you give your time, your love, and your attention to, because you might be giving out love, time, and attention to people who don't deserve it. Okay? Energy vampires, soul-sucking critters, them people there. You'll know who they are. But everything that you put out, time, money, love, and energy is coming back to you. The equal balance of give and take, financial prosperity. You're also going to be collaborating with 2 or 3 people later on down the line. And there seems to be a wedding or a celebration or a leveling up of love. The Knight of Cups is Prince Charming. So a proposal, a higher form of commitment, a relationship in your energy. This is something that's going to grow. Love energy. It's growing. Did Danny start having romantic feelings for me secretly? Sky05. Yes, but I don't like the energy of Danny. I feel like Danny is a player. Sorry, I only say that because I got the Lover's card with the 7 of Swords. And the 7 of Swords is deceit, lies, betrayal, shady, asshole. I don't like it. This person, Danny, did start feeling for you, but it's like you're not the choice. You're just an option. Oh, hell no. I'm sorry, but no. I don't like it. Can't tell you what to do, though. Will Nana, Saki, and I be together romantically? There is a possibility that you can be together romantically. I don't think you match. Sorry, honey. You're a queen, and this person's coming out as a child. Page of Swords. A good talker, not a good walker. Talk the talk and walk the walk. You're going to have to decide whether you want to be with this person. This person is going to be talking about money, work, education. I'm not able to see today, and make excuses upon excuses. I don't like it, but I can't tell you what to do. There is a possibility that you guys can be together, but you're not on the same frequency. You're a queen, and a queen needs a king, not a page. A page is a child. Toby, any messages for you? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Toby need to know, please? In love and light. You need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people that no longer serve you. You need to heal what has been broken. You need to say what you mean and mean what you say. You need to be open to possibilities. If you believe that life is stuck in the same sort of energy frequency, you're going to end up manifesting that into your tomorrow. This is about opening up your heart chakra. This is somebody who wants that long-term sense of security, but is afraid that everything is going to change or nothing is going to change. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, everything that you planted, grafted, and worked hard on is going to come to fruition, but you have got to be patient. Everything happens in divine timing. Everything. For God's sake. Why am I not be able to pin up? It's really annoying. Jamie. Will my mum overcome breast cancer and chemo? I don't like talking about things like that. I will get the energy around this, Jamie, but I don't like talking about that. You know, when my brother was diagnosed with cancer, 7 days after my dad died, I have never done tarot on any of my family. I don't want to know. Don't want to know. So the energy around your mum. I feel like she's a healer. I feel like she's taken on so much shit in her life. I feel like she's taken heavy burdens of everybody else. I feel like she's taken all the burdens and all the energetic bullshit from everybody that surrounded her. And I feel like she feels depleted. Do I feel like she's strong? Yes. She's coming out as the healer. Self-love, unconditional love, courage. She's stronger than you think she is. This is a major arcana card. She has infinite potential and infinite strength. So the energy looks good in her energy, but at the end of the day, don't know if you were here earlier, but everything happens for a reason. What? That is so annoying. Hold on a second. The cosmos. I'm trying to pin you up. The cosmos and I. Why am I suddenly getting the urge to sell and pack my things? Why am I suddenly getting the urge? Oh, because maybe you're supposed to. And pack my things, please. This is new adventures, travel and relocation, new beginnings, new adventures, clean slate. And it's like making more money and more means in a new direction. Meeting somebody in and around love. Love. So if you're getting these urges, it's the universe and your intuition and your soul probably guiding you to have a new adventure, a new opportunity, a new beginning. Maybe you're done where you are currently and the universe wants to move you on, but you've got to listen to your intuition, right? Vivian. Will thank God and I be together romantically in the future? I don't know about this. I think you've got someone else coming in. He could be younger than you or embody the energy of a young soul. I think, is that his name? Thank God. Wow. I think Thank God is very good at talking and very good at connecting emotionally. But I don't know if you guys are on the same energy. I do see a soulmate coming in, but I don't think it's Thank God. Sorry, honey. You might be having the patience of a saint waiting for Thank God to be on the same energy as you, but it feels like this person isn't. Sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I ain't gonna tell you what you want to hear because I ain't a liar. I'm gonna tell you very clearly what I see. Mike, will a job offer come in anytime soon? Yeah. Believe it so, it will happen tomorrow. Best card in the deck. 78 cards in the deck. The only card that out trumps all cards is the Sun. This represents material happiness, a joyous outcome, success, victory. Yes. Mike, yes. Should I leave the salon that you're working in. You clearly want to, but then you feel like, what happens if I don't find something else? I don't ever say to somebody to leave the job until they find something. Find something first, then leave the job. You need to go, but find something first. This is a going card. You see, there's 2 opportunities and you're looking for something expansion. You need to leave, but don't go. You definitely need to walk away. This is walk away, turning your back on something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. But find something, Monica, before you walk away. Do you understand? Don't walk away yet. It's hard to get a job, apparently. Apparently, it's really hard nowadays to get a job. Is Nate scared of me telling on him? Is Nate scared? Yes. Very immature way of thinking. Thinks he's a man, bit narcissistic. I feel like, yes, this person is scared of you telling on him. Do you really need to, though? I mean, are we children? Fuck it. Bye, let it go. You got somebody else coming into your matrix. Forget that person. Whatever this person did, leave him alone, man. Moving on and moving up. Forget him. Bradley, how does my career path look going forward? Bradley, you got a mother figure for you on the other side, grandmother or an aunt watching over, protecting, guiding you as I'm connecting to you. Creative energy I've got around you. I feel like you're going to go back to school. You're going to study, educate yourself a little bit more onto the things that you want. I feel like if you're feeling stuck, then you need to change something and do it sooner rather than later. The Chariot is taking action, a new journey, a new opportunity, and you might even get a new car out of it. But I feel like the career path that you're going for, if you love it, go forth and prosper. If you ain't sure about it, Bradley, you might need to reevaluate it. Because people are only going to certain things because it's close to home, it makes really good money, but I don't really actually fucking like it. It's like, why are you doing it then? Oh, should I give up on Tatiana? Does she truly, like, she gives me mixed signals? Don't like it, walk away. I don't like people fucking around with me, yeah? You either like me or you don't. If you don't like me, and 1 minute you're all over me and the next minute you ain't, I ain't got time for you. Sorry. No, not wasting time on you. Bye. Should you give up on Tatiana? I don't know. What do you think? Sexually attracted? Addictions? Like sexual to her? Sexual to each other? I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels predominantly sexual. I don't like the energy. It feels a bit toxic. I don't want it. And there's something about a pregnancy. If you go there, she could potentially get pregnant. I'm going to say no, but I can't tell you what to do. I'm going to say no. Birth down, Tatiana. I say no. Sorry. I don't like it. The devil card is out with this person that you're talking about. I'm not saying she's evil or unjust. I just feel like she's not going to be good for you. General reading for my younger daughter, Megan. She broke up with her boyfriend. Well, she's not going to take long to find someone else. Younger than her, around work or around study or education. There's going to be some sort of a wake-up call around her. I feel like she's very emotional right now, but I feel like if there was a breakup between her and her boyfriend, it needed to happen. Just tell Megan she might have dodged a bullet. Yeah? Because the death card indicates you're not supposed to be with that person because that person no good for you. Shut up. Chris, anything exciting for me in love and finances, angel guides and loved ones? I feel like you want love, but I don't know if you're ready for it. I feel like there's some insecurities that you need to let go of. You might be saying to yourself, I really want love, but what happens if I give my heart and then somebody breaks it? And it's like, then you're not ready for it then, are you? So I feel like you will have love, but you need to be clear on what it is when it comes to love. And you could meet somebody around work, around study, but there is a man, an older masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. I feel like, how are you going to meet anybody if you're not really putting yourself out there? Because the Hermit card is about soul searching, going within, meditation. But it feels like you're not going anywhere. Are you putting yourself out there? Or it's like, what do you think? It's just going to land on your lap. You have to put yourself out there. Will the table turn against L? Again with L. Will the tables turn again with L? Poppy. No. You are supposed to have a happy family, a marriage, children, emotional contentment, and a blessing. But it doesn't feel like you guys are even soulmates. It's a soulmate card. It's upside down. I don't think so, honey. I think you need better, you deserve better, and you need to be with somebody who matches your energy frequency. You're supposed to get married, and it ain't with the person that you're talking about. You're supposed to get married, and you're supposed to have children, and that's you and your partner, and then your children dancing, and there's your house over there on the happy hill. Yeah? No, it's not with that person. Sorry, honey, it isn't. And you can go in there and investigate and have a situationship with this person. That's all good. But at the end of it, you're going to be like, man, that crazy bitch with a scar on her chest, she was right. So I'm just saying, it's up to you. Do whatever makes you happy, but I don't like the energy attached to it. Don't like it. I'm going to be back tomorrow doing subscribers and superfan live. I've got something to do with you guys tomorrow. I'm really excited. Only superfans and subscribers are able to go on that live. I cut everybody off, and I'm doing something special for my super fans and my subscribers, because I always do something special for you guys. If I didn't get to you today, I might have got to you yesterday or the day before yesterday. So I'm not trying to ignore anybody. There was 100 people in here at one point, and only one of me. It's basically like having 100 people in my room waiting to get a reading. That's what it's like. And then I can sense and feel everybody's energy, and I feel like, oh my God, I need a cigarette. So I will come back again. I think on Tuesday I'll be doing an open live. I will do an open live on Tuesday. So if I didn't get to you today, I'll get to you on Tuesday. Subscribers, I'm going to post up what time I'll be on tomorrow, so keep a lookout for that. I will be posting this live on my YouTube channel, but it's going to take about 5 days to download because I'm always on here for more than 4 hours. If I didn't get to you today, guys, I'm not trying to ignore anyone. God knows I can't get to every single person. I would die. First of all, my ass is hurting me, my back's killing me. I need someone to crack my back, and I need to go for a wee. So I now need to go and cook because I have a child to feed. And I will see you guys tomorrow. To my subscribers, thank you. I love and appreciate each and every one of you. God bless each and every one of you. And I will see you soon. Thank you to my moderators. Bye, guys. God bless. Love you and appreciate.